Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to the fourth episode of Scuffed Rolls Revive. I'm your host, Thomas Rainboth, and these are all of the boys still remaining. Sadly, however, we do not have our boy Gabe joining us for this session. He has life things going on, but nonetheless, his character will be here in spirit. Um, however, last session certainly was extremely eventful, at least so far, and this early in the campaign. Um, we began our last session with the party in mid fight after failing to persuade Han or talk him down from bursting into a full on conflict in which it ended up going into it. The party doing their best to stand between Han uh, and Korn, who he seemed to have been ultimately mad with the assumed death of the Shrine Keeper. However, as valiantly as the party stalled for time, Han was a little outleveled, uh, and sadly, a lot of the party members fell one by one to him, especially over the course of the combat. Uh, our Kenku rogue taking an extra step forward to try to make a power play that sadly did not go fully according to plan, fully shifting Han and pushing him past the point of fully transverting into a full-on essence beast that Korn was quickly suspecting. However, even with this, the it seems it was not the end. The party, although tragically were knocked down one by one, they seem to have stalled enough time for an event to occur. As time, although didn't seem to freeze, but Korn, the last one remaining, moments before being crushed, split in half, or otherwise bisected by the hurling essence beast that was Han, was absorbed and taken within this burst of icy cold mist, soon enough awaking on a strange shoreline. Within this area that would later be known or figured out to be the sanctuary, the slumbering place of Alastor, the Witch of Night. Torn communing, speaking, and learning from Alastor in an exchange that, although drawn out, seemed beneficial for both individuals. Um, a agreement coming together at the end of it, which seemed to result in a change in events. All the horrible events that had happened during the night before with the death of the Shrine Keeper, the changing of Han, the inevitable like massacre of many of the denizens within Ashpoint seemed to have been nothing more than a dream. A bad one at that. Corrin being the last one to awake and finding that everyone within the party was still fully together and reunited within the lower levels of the Dead End Saloon. All but our Kenku Rogue. For viewer purposes, he has been retconned out. If we are having a bit of a character change, so say how do you do. But however, speaking and reuniting with the party, it seemed everyone besides Corrin still retaining the memories of the night before and his meeting with Alastor. But for the remainder of the party, it seemed that it had become, um, although a very real and eerie dream, it seemed little more than that. The night no longer overtook the outside of Ashpoint and the Misted Isle. Seems the denizens had returned to relative normality, and Han was no longer a monstrous essence beast or on the verge of insanity. The Along with this, the party came to meet. Oh God, I forgot. Forgot my boy's name. The their
Theoden.
Theoden.
Theoden. Thank you.
Theo.
Thank you. My bad. But they did come to meet Theo, a rather well-spoken, but albeit a slightly awkward, high elf individual. His exact practices or talents not yet fully discovered by the party. However, they did find that he was not quite the greatest at catching fish, at least. However, he got the duties done. The party traveling together to handle their morning routines of bathing within the nearby river before setting out and actually moving towards their plans of finally following what Tora had always been wanting to move towards, answers or at least a way homeward. To do so, the party looked for getting mounts and vehicles in the form of horses and a carriage at the nearby stables. This transportation, more than likely, and hopefully coming in handy as they loaded up on rations, wagon, and all, and began to press out towards the Grey Gate. Only slightly beforehand saying a few goodbyes or speaking with Han and the Shrine Keeper, which seems to have changed. Not visibly or noticeably to anybody else, but to those watching and obviously to the players, it very obviously there have been. It has not been a full total rewind. There have been obvious and now permanent changes to the Misted Isle. However, we ended our session with the party proceeding onwards, moving towards the Grey Gate and hopefully looking to take their first steps outside of the Misted Isle once again. And so we resume with you, Karbach. The morning of another gray day within the Isle. You stepping outside of the cave you've been using as a makeshift home for the past few weeks, still stirring from the dreams you had the night before. Stepping out from the small cave that has served for you as your quarters and out into the open forest air of the Misted Isle. The area around you still a clutter of your equipment, camp tools, and slowly progressing wooden barricade that partially walls its left side, clutters about the small clearing before the cave. However, even as you stand out in the otherwise tranquil, dewy air of the forest, and it not showing any signs of the dark night-shrouded dream that you suffered the night before, the feeling of change, trouble, and unease still stirs within you, and the feeling of possibly missing out on a good fight is not something you have ever been one to ignore, nor are foolish enough to ignore your own instincts. You were quick to gather your arms, armor, and gear to set out to Ashpoint to confirm any suspicions or feelings. Though you're a good few hours out of town, you have never wholly enjoyed the quiet. The lack of conflict within these dense forestry and ranges often a great annoyance to you. And your walk through it no different than it has ever been. The same quiet and motionless forest. Little happening, little events. Passing by and following your marked trees, it takes you little time to find your way back onto the cobbled path. Its road leading leftward towards Ashpoint, in which you can see the high burning tower, the flame still mounted highward, but not enough to give you any answers. And following rightward to the not so far off, mist-shrouded gate. As the minutes pass, you soon see the cobbled path leading to and through the base of a large rocky ridge, the same one where you had first escaped from the Pool of Beginnings. The path itself, however, following through a narrow and unlit cavern corridor, or tunnel, otherwise cutting through the base of the large ridge. Though oddly enough you see figures, or more adequately a rectangular shape slowly cobbling its way towards or blocking out the light on the other end of the tunnel. Very obviously you can tell that it is a approaching carriage, though it is very strange. You've been here, though not for a long time, but you at least have a general read of the populace of Ashpoint, and people venturing beyond the borders beyond Han is very uncommon. So they're not really like super close to you yet, but you see them like approaching. As they're like, you're on like one side of this tunnel and they're on like the other side. So what are you doing?
About how far away are they?
I
know you said they're
a couple
far,
couple hundred feet at least. The tunnel itself goes through the entirety, like underneath the like ridge, and that in itself is a long distance. So
is it like it has to be well lit if I can see them from that distance?
You see them more as like a silhouette because like looking through the tunnel, they're just like a shape on the other end's light. So
yeah. Oh, I have dark vision too, but I don't think it reaches that far.
No, I think dark vision by base is 120 or 60. Yeah.
It's 60. I think it's 120 in 5e.
Oh shit. Okay.
Still 60 in 5e for the most part.
Well, it's 120 in 5e now because we're not playing 5e, so it doesn't matter. But
Oh, if you'd like to describe your character, I apologize. And of
Ah.
course,
Okay, I didn't know if we were gonna wait until like we introduced the boys, but yeah, we can just do it now. Walking through with a brown raggedy cloak covering him, and some firm-looking half plate underneath. You see a very tall and beefy orc wandering through the dark of these tunnels. Standing at 7 feet tall, he looks exceptionally more muscly than you'd normally expect, even like a brute of an orc to look. And on his back he has a large sword, described as a falchion. He is a gray orc, but you can see kind of tracing through like his neck and like down some of his arms some red coating tattoos. And the most distinguishing feature is he has like shortish, kind of raggedy black hair, but upon his face, in a big hole on his left eye, you can see a white mark, which kind of I don't Thomas, do death marks kind of like glow in that way, right? Or is it just kind of like how does
like how do you mean?
do they have like is it like a glowing
They
line?
do
Where,
they
like,
do mildly glow. Yeah, that's why they're so
okay,
hard to hide. So
yeah. Well, on the where his left eye is a big old gouge with a very obvious death mark on it.
is it like webbing that like comes out
It's
from the
like
socket?
it's kind of like directly on the eye.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Jumping perspectives here, the the travel from out of Ash Point, you guys are at least an hour or so out at this point, and it's been the relative same. Moving through the dense forestry, the quiet of the forest, only slightly dampened by the denizens of it making subtle noises, and the bump and cricket of your wagon as it kind of pushes forward. Soon enough, you all had similarly begun to approach the front of this ridge, the same one. This is the same one that, if you guys remember, um, coming out of where Han led you out of the top of, and it's where you like overlooked the region. However, now it seems you have reached the road led base of it. Tor, you're the first, sitting on the coach head, if I remember, of the carriage. Or the wagon, and just slowly kind of bringing the horses to a bit of a gaunt. You've never really been speeding them up too much, but you do notice that as the tunnel seems to carry forward, and it's by no means or by all means large enough to fit the wagon, you do see a humanoid figure kind of moving his way through the darkness, largely fitting much of the descriptions that uh, Seth had described. However, your vision isn't great enough to discern, especially when you're sitting in bright light, to see all the details quite yet. But you can definitely see that there's a figure approaching.
I'll like look around back. There's a figure approaching, coming right towards us. No, I won't stop. I'll just keep on going at that slow pace.
Okay. Ramming speed?
Take me out.
You're just doing
Roll
a
up
slow.
your new character.
Yeah, new one, boys.
It's
This was the joke.
It's that one boss from Dark Souls 2 that like rides the carriage through the tunnels.
Oh yeah.
But no, I'm just kidding. No,
Can I
you.
get close? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh no. No. So what are we gonna do?
I was just gonna say, once they start getting a little closer, I'm gonna raise my arm up and give kind of like a hesitant wave towards these carriage riders.
Okay. By the time that you, Tora, by the time you're just kind of approaching the entering into the lip of this, I don't want to call it cavern. It's very obviously a manufactured tunnel that has been like carved smoothly with layered like stone. A huge process and undertaking it must have taken to do such a thing. But even so, as you kind of make your way in, it's a lot easier to see once you're within the darkness, and soon enough, you do see this figure drawing within about 20 to 40 feet, and you said you give him a wave?
Yeah, just like a.
Mm-hmm. As he kind of like waves out to you, the most discernible detail of his body is the glowing outlines or tell of a revenant, or at least as far as you can tell. It's both comforting and slightly ominous in the darkness.
And who's right next to me? Oh, I guess nobody's right next to me.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
gone.
I'm just up there. Yeah, he's dead. I'll just. He seems pretty friendly, and then I'll stop the thing, and I'll be like, "Hello."
Oh, hello there, travelers. It's nice to meet you.
We're just going towards the Great Gate.
Oh, revenants. Nice to meet you. I'm one myself.
Nice to meet you.
Do you think I could ask you guys some questions? I was heading back to the village because I had some. But if you were just there, I could ask you instead.
I'll look back. Everyone like a.
Wait a minute, Prince, is that you? And I look towards an elven figure in your carriage.
Yes. Good greetings.
Hey, buddy.
You can see he kind of like shies away, as though like trying not to make eye contact, but it seems he definitely takes note of your presence.
It's good seeing you, buddy. I never thought you'd leave.
Yes. I never thought so myself, but I was getting to it.
That's good to hear. Waste
I-
away stuck in the village like that.
I was learning, putting my practices towards crafts like fishing, and
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
perhaps you could sit a little closer to the village as well. Always huddled so far away.
Man,
But
you know me. So who's your friends that finally dragged you out?
I believe they're all quite capable of introducing themselves. But I
That's fine.
no, no, okay. Korvok, this is as he gestures towards each of the lads, starting from Tora and kind of making his way back. This is Tora, coachman, Gowan, Corin, and and Kinnick. Sorry, I knew what it was, but it was like I didn't want to mispronounce it. But-
I'm on the horse in the back.
oh yeah,
Oh, hey there, everyone. As he said, I'm Carvok. I'm Carvok the Carver. That's my full name. But you can just call me Carvok.
So if I might ask, you two know each other then? Are you like friends or something?
I'd like to think we're friends.
yes,
Yeah,
yes, we're absolutely friends. And then as he kind of like look,
Yeah, we go way back. I walked into the village one day after a bit of a sore battle. You know what I mean? Makes obvious points to the eye. And ran into the prince. He was a cool guy, kind of. Meh.
Yeah.
Came into his own. He left the village at least. And yeah, we were kind of revenants near the same time. And I left because I decided sitting in the village for a couple months was a little boring. Because that's just how I am. Did you guys just become revenants yourself, or you guys been around for a while and I missed you last time I was in?
We're new.
Ah, that's good. That's nice to hear. Well, not nice to hear. I'm sorry about the loss of your life, but it's always nice to meet fellows.
as the silence kind of takes over the tunnel once more, the only response you got, we're new, echoes throughout the chamber. You're quick to silence it with your own boisterous voice, but
Well, if I can just quickly ask some questions about the village, because I had this weird feeling going through my head about the village. I just decided to come back and check. Also, I hadn't seen some of the people for a while, like Han and stuff, and felt like saying hi to them. But I know Han. He's always kind of a loner, if you will. So he might not be too kind of saying me and again. But
And what were your questions?
oh shit! Right, you're right. It was as I said, I just had this bad. Have you noticed anything off about the village? Is anything like piqued your fancy? I know you probably hadn't been there long to pick up on anything, but it's a new home, so I like to check in, make sure everything's fine. And while I could have asked the Shrine Maiden, I decided to make the walk myself.
Well, I think the better question would be what we don't think is odd. I mean, we're fairly new here and we don't really have a point of reference.
That's completely true. Shit. Is Hod still doing alright? He's a bit of an ass still.
He's quite stubborn.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
There's nothing that seems too out of the ordinary. We came in the other day, and we just started leaving today.
Oh, damn, you guys are real fresh faces. I like the go-getter attitude. Already getting out there.
Is there any reason why you're inquiring about anything odd, or is...
Oh well. Ever since I bit it, I've just had these weird premonitions sometimes, and like to act on them occasionally. They're useful in their own right, but they can get kind of annoying after a while if I don't check in on them.
The premonitions.
Yeah, well, it's nothing so fancy as like I can see the future or something like that, but sometimes I just get like a feeling, like an itch at the back of my skull, and I'm just like, shit, maybe I should go do that thing. And then after a while, it starts really digging at me like claws, and I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna go check on it real quick. I'm kind of wandering for a while because I haven't had one in a while, so I was like, well, kind of do my own thing now. I'm not being dragged around like a puppet on a string by some weird force.
Well, I don't think any of us have had anything you could call a premonition, but... Well, last night we seemed to have a shared recollection of a dream that was quite odd. I'm not sure if that has any connection.
Maybe. Can you remember much from this dream at all? Anything particular, or was it just a bit of a nightmare for the lot of you?
Not really. The only common thread seems to be that it was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah. I've been having weird dreams myself. I've just been chalking it up to the scratching, but... Well, maybe there was something with the revenants. That's kind of the only connecting factor I can think in this whole mesh.
Your premonitions come through dreams, or are they just...
They come in through anything. I could be out walking, buying something in the market, and then kind of like a flash of inspiration or premonitions. Or maybe I'm just stuck so deep in a bandit, and I'm just like, shit, I should do this one thing, but I don't know why.
Are you sure that it isn't just your own hysteria? Or do you think it's some otherworldly force?
Well, I don't remember it from much, but I had a bit of a sight problem, if you will, and things kind of changed after that for a while. So I'm still kind of new to these things. They're a new feature in my unlife.
I see.
But where are you guys heading? Unless there's like unless Tron Maiden's starting to hand out missions as well, because she is, I might start asking her about anything and why she hasn't told me.
We're not really on a
going to
mission
head out.
from her.
I'm
Where exactly
sorry.
are we headed, actually? Has Tora told us where we're going? We're going out of this place, for sure.
That's fair. I understand that motive. Bit of a bore sitting in the village for long. Real cool that you guys got out day one.
Yeah, we're real go-getters.
Yeah, go-getters, that's the right word.
So you just sort of live out in the wilderness by yourself here?
Yeah, I've been kind of by myself for a while. Had a couple friends, maybe once or twice. Like, you meet someone, you hang out for a while, you go kill some bandits. You kind of part ways after a while. I've been kind of wandering for a while. It's interesting. Kind of lonely, if I'm honest. But, what are you gonna do? I know I'm not the most agreeable sort, bit of abrasive in the long run, but I like to think that I can connect to people pretty well.
Oh,
That's good.
Tora, there you are. We were wondering where exactly are we going? I mean, we know that we're trying to go back to your homeland, but where exactly is that?
I don't have a map on me, but
What's your name? I've been out and about a bit. I might be able to point in your direction from the gate.
I'll tell you about it. I think it's best to say after.
That's all right.
Your distrust is misplaced. I say in Eldrin towards Tora.
Ooh, fancy.
Wow.
I'm gonna look at you
Whoa.
with like curious and kind of distrustful eyes, I'd say.
Well, stepped on some toes here, but thanks for answering my questions. You really helped me out. You actually got rid of the scratching.
Well, alright
Scratching.
then.
Oh yeah, no. Just premonitions come in as a scratching in the back of my head. Get a knowing after a while, kind of like, tinkling in the back. It's always kind of tickling at you.
Have you seen a physician or anything about that?
Nah, I usually tend my own wounds.
Might bring an illness.
A solo man like myself, you gotta kind of be a bit of a self-sufficient sort. Otherwise,
Did that start happening before or after you had died?
well, there was a bit of a ruckus, stuck in the middle of a little big battle at some place, fighting a shitload of goblins. I gotta say, that was a bloody massacre. Loved it, wonderful time. But one of them kind of caught the upper end after a bit, and kind of bit it. After I bit it, I kind of woke up and I didn't realize it, but it kind of moves, like shifts around a bit, like pulls out up his sleeves a bit. I got these random tattoos. I think they look freaking awesome, I have to admit, but damn, they kind of gave me some weird feelings after a while, and so it took a while to explore it. Kind of looked some stuff up. The Shrine Maiden helped me out. She told me it's like some weird classification or some stuff like that people call like an oracle or something. I didn't know what she meant. I just knew that I now had magic-y powers. I can do magic-y shit. It was pretty cool. I've taken to calling myself an oracle. You get it? Like oracle. I was like,
Yes,
clever
I do
myself.
get it.
But yeah, that's kind of been my livelihood recently. So, do you guys just became revenants, decided to help your buddy out here and head on out? Is that what's been going on for you guys?
For the most part.
Pretty much, yeah.
That sounds nice, actually.
Have you
Having people help you
left
out.
this
It's been a while
place
since I've had that.
before?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you there.
Have you gone through the gate? Have you left the Isle before?
Yeah, I've been out and about. I've came back recently for previously mentioned reasons. But with the answers here, well, the answers to my questions and that itching finally done. I finally can get back to what do I do? Well, I'll figure something out. Maybe something will catch my fancy, or the scratching will be back on some other random matter that I gotta go check out. But yeah, thanks for helping out, boys. It was real kind to you.
No problem.
Well,
No problem.
I can't speak for my companions here, but I was just thinking, since we haven't made, or at least most of us haven't made this voyage out of this place before, it might be worth having a guide of some sort to lead us.
Oh, well, I didn't want to like step on your toes, but I was wondering if I could come with you for a bit. As said, I don't have much to do right now, so having some faces to wander with and chat about would be quite fun, honestly.
I agree.
I'm sure Theoden greatly appreciate it if you would.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I would greatly appreciate to have you along anytime, Korvac.
Korvac, remember.
Because of course we're all yes.
Exactly as I remember you stuttering on words like that. It's good to see you again, buddy.
You want to hop up here?
Well, I'm used to walking, but I guess I could hop on up there. I've never really ridden in a carriage before.
I've
As
never
you-
driven one before.
Yeah, how big is the carriage?
It's big enough to fit you.
I mean, just how tall is it?
Oh,
Like, ground?
4 feet, probably.
I just take one big step up.
You
Bad energy.
it's still a bit awkward for you to kind of like reach your foot all the way up, because it's still 4 feet. But yeah, nonetheless, you high leg yourself up there, yoink yourself up.
The cart
Uh,
shifts.
No.
Theoden kind of like, he's like, okay. He scoots over for you.
Yeah. And now that we're kind of close, a quick also description for my character is you all start getting this weird sense of like you're like smelling like a vague sense of blood, and like you can kind of like steel is like you can like feel that like someone's got like a unsheathed blade. Well, I'll get myself comfortable here. When we heading out, boys?
As soon as possible.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Well, if you want, I can just sit here quietly and point directions out.
That would be great. Tora?
I don't know.
Aye, alright. Where am I
No,
going?
I'm kidding.
I mean, you can still follow the tunnel. It's still kind of a straight path from here.
Mm.
But after that,
Right.
we're gonna head out a bit. Keep following the path. It's pretty laid out for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The also, I know how I'm doing it could be drastically different. Gabe told me you guys have like a bashful relationship, kind of me. So
It's I'm very friendly, and he doesn't like me that much, is what I distinctly
Ooh.
remember.
He's a
from this guy.
tsundere.
He's a tsundere, except
Tsundere
big.
Sundadin.
musky
Soon.
orc. But okay, Tora, you whip the horses into order, and connect you, kind of keeping pace from behind. Soon enough,
Trying
it doesn't
my
take long. It doesn't take long for you all to kind of clear your way out of this chamber, arriving on the other side of this ridge. Just continuing your way down and along this cobbled path through the quiet forestry, and otherwise the today it seems that there's like a constant drifting precipitation or otherwise like low hanging mist in this portion of the region. It's just kind of like clinging around the flooring, and only seems to get thicker, but not necessarily overwhelming by any means. The closer and closer you draw to presumably where the Grey Gate is. As the time passes, and what's up?
As we were going, I wanted to say out like loud, like in front of me, and then Eldrin. I want to say, how did you know I speak this?
Well, when we're in battle, you seem to take their form. I respond in Eldrin.
There's plenty of styles. Well. Okay. Now I'll end the conversation.
Okay.
You know, we can
He's
hear
kind
you
he's
two.
kind of miffed about it.
We can hear you two going back with this sort of mumbly language. We can't understand it, but we can hear it.
You guys all right? Having a bit of a tiff up there?
No, it was.
I'm a great mediator. I don't know what you're saying, but I assume it's some form of argument. Otherwise, you keep it out loud to common tongue.
It was a healthy chat.
That's good to hear. Now, going. I gotta ask.
Yes.
How much are you for battle?
I guess I'm for it when it's necessary. I mean, what kind of question is that?
Well, I just wanted to know if maybe when we stop for a break, maybe you want to do a little fight, maybe a little spar. I like testing people out a bit, you know. I don't know if you could tell, kind of jiggle, just like shimmies his arm around, but I'm a bit of a fighter myself. I like to get out there, get the blood flowing, you know.
He's very passionate about it. But remember,
I
you
can
can
tell that,
say
Theoden.
no, Gowan. He asked me the same thing.
Yeah, the prince was a bit wily about it. He didn't seem to want to commit too hard. I understand. Slaps him on the. He's a bit of a frailer sort.
Well, if I absolutely must, I guess I'll take you up on that offer. But I'm not exactly an enthusiast of
That's
beating the
not
shit
the
out
fun
of other
part.
people.
And it's always good testing yourself, seeing where you need to improve, seeing what limits hold you back, breaking them.
All right.
as you
Sounds good over here.
yeah. Um, as this whole conversation is going on as well, Kinnick, you're just idly kind of like riding behind, and your vision kind of wandering about. And although there isn't really, you largely believe it to be just a trick of like the mist, but you could have swore uh, that some of the trees seem to like shift in the distance.
Uh,
Obviously, it's not very
guys?
close to the cart, but it was almost like a shadow at like the corner of your vision. To
Just like something there that it's
Yeah.
like you don't really know what it's there, but you saw something
Mhm.
move.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know
So-
if it's just anything dealing with the weird nightmares or me not getting good sleep, but I could have swore I just saw something move between the trees or something like that.
Can I make like a check to see if I remember?
You know what
anything
it
about
is.
the stairs? Okay.
where you were living at, you know what it is.
Okay.
You here, make a GM check. This would be nature. Just so whether or not of how much you actually like know about it, but at least
Blind GM check.
okay. You've never really known them. At least they're new creatures to you. But you have become very quickly familiar with them. As you, although there isn't a lot of creatures here, oftentimes you entertain yourself by hunting or otherwise, and there is a surprising amount of game. But you do quite specifically remember seeing you were tailing or knocked over or managed to hit a small rabbit. However, as you had arrived to it, you watched it get quickly snatched up by quite literally a tree. Beneath its roots were little more than like a toothy and broken like maw that quickly expanded upwards and just like clapped and pulled it in. And you noticed that as the entire thing was like shifting. You know that these are a few days later you had brought it up to Han, and he told you about that they were they're creatures known as hangman trees. They're basically camouflage predators that are
Damn.
not very populous within the region, but they're around.
Where? Oh, Kinnick, you notice that? Yeah, some of the trees around here are raw bastards. Oh, something Han told me that they were like hangman trees, I'm pretty sure. Complete assholes, in my opinion. They like to do that ambush shit. I'm not about that.
So the
Yeah,
trees
boy.
move?
Oh, no, the trees don't move. They just eat things. They're like their prey, you know.
I don't know if I ever actually gave a roll for the hangman trees because I know I brought this up before. I know.
You brought them up, but
Okay. Is anybody
but
like
you would never-
is anybody trained in nature? Because they can roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always.
I assume the druid
Okay.
is.
Good. Those are just give me some GM checks for recall knowledge.
Okay. Is it blind GM? Is that the one?
Yeah, blind GM.
Yes. Show your
Then-
blind status.
Okay.
Boy, you're driving. How can you see the road like that?
I really don't know.
Corin and Kinnick, you both understand that they're not actually trees. They just simply look like trees. They have a very bark-like exterior. However, they are very much still pervious to common forms of attack, although very resilient. They are indeed extremely dangerous. They're creatures that grow over the course of long periods of time, from essentially saplings, and they adapt to the environment that surrounds them. So they're not a specific look to certain trees. They try to have as good of an imitation to the wildlife or trees that surround them, or the closest thing to that. They're not specifically specific to trees. They can identify or at least disguise themselves as any form of like vegetation. though they don't change at will. They generally stick to one visage and adapt to it over a long course. They are extremely slow, but faster than you'd probably expect for a tree to move. And they are largely they don't bother people unless of course they approach them. The most dangerous aspect about them is they have the main way that they hunt is they have a fruit that grows on the stems of their like leaves. It's not although edible, it emits a very strong and alluring aroma, especially to lesser or less intelligent like creatures. The main thing, don't grab them. The best way to identify a hangman tree is being familiar with the local like trees. Although they are very good at disguising themselves, it is not perfect. And the fruits, although they take a very different appearance, from region to region, they are always present on them, even if the normal tree would otherwise not have it. So that's their main giveaway.
An oak tree growing fruit.
So like if you see a pine with like with vines
dangling.
Yeah.
Back where I was from, we had a few of them, but they didn't look like trees. They were more moss-like, so.
That sounds cool. You still got the dangly bits, the little fruity things? I've always wanted to try some.
I believe so. It was kind of easy to see it on them, because moss doesn't really grow fruits, but.
That's fair. Did you ever try one?
I did not. I stayed far away from him.
Damn,
My mentor told me to never try it.
Well, that didn't sound as fun. I've wanted to eat one of them for ages.
I've always wondered what they taste like.
They smell great.
Just backtracking back to the previous point, these trees could potentially kill us, right?
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, yes.
We should probably be careful.
Oh gosh.
I'll make sure to not drive into the trees.
3 hangman trees spawn around you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna keep my eyes out for hangman trees.
No.
And
The
then
road
select
itself is pretty
Torah.
clear of any trees. But the and obviously they're not very common. They're very sparse. And largely they're kind of like those creatures that like if you don't bother them, they're not gonna bother you.
That's what people say about wasps, though.
Yeah, but wasps are cunts. No, I'm just kidding.
We're gonna get demonetized.
Don't worry, we're already
You're not
demonetized.
monetized in the
Let's
first
go!
place.
That implies we've
Let's
had
fucking
bad
go.
reviews
That we
before,
play.
bro.
Well, I'll just keep us going steady because life is a highway and I want to ride it all night long.
We are not
But
sponsored.
it's
We're
not
already
the night.
demonetized, thank God.
Alrighty. Well, as this whole conversation is going on, and if you'd like to make a perception check, a secret check, Corin, you're welcome to, as you're kind of spending your time looking out. And as you're kind of like, as Tor's kind of keeping the cart rolling, you kind of look over to where Kinnick had gestured, and you do see the strange, tall standing and twisted like oak. Its branches are otherwise like empty of leaves, but it has these strange like red growths that almost seem like sores that kind of sprout out from beneath its like branches and bark, in random locations and otherwise. And as you see you do see a small like fox that seems to kind of like wander up and sniff towards the tree before.
Kudos.
Oh my! It's fucking dead.
It is.
I'll point out to the group. Oh yeah, there's one right there.
Oh, where?
He just ate a.
Put my hand on my sword.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh Jesus!
No! Is it-
Everyone
is
shoot
it-
it.
Going right at us.
Is the Plant from Plant vs. Zombies? No.
You guys are doing this again. I think you guys
I'm
fought
having
one in the first
out-of-character
campaign.
flashbacks to being stuck
Yeah.
in a tree.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome.
It's not.
But no. Nonetheless, soon enough, Tora, you do see it coming into view. As you seem to be coming upon the massive mausoleum-like stone gate that protrudes out of the mist. The great stone archway itself framed in outstretched stony gray and black pillars, and surrounded now by great walls of mist that seem to topple forth and roll over one another like waves against a stony shoreline. The waves just kind of like or the otherwise like mist kind of waking out from both the sides of it and slowly out from the inside interior of the massive archway that holds the passageway that stretches into the mist. However, it doesn't seem to hold an end. You just see that the mist piles high enough that it just blocks out vision towards the back of the tunnel.
Is it breathtaking?
It is a massive structure, easily over 100 feet in the air, and the architecture of it, though it was seemingly very very old, it has this mysterious like beauty to it, if you will. Uh, you at least at a glance have no idea what the material it's made out of. You can only assume some form of like stone. Uh, but otherwise, you can see the beginnings of the mist wall that just begins to wrap around the entirety of the misted isle. It seems to stretch far to both your left and right from this massive outstretched like gateway.
Well,
think this is
there's
it.
the gate. Told you I could get you here.
Do we just pass right through?
Yeah, just keep walking. Or riding in this case, I guess. This case may be. Nothing happens, right, Mr. GM? You just keep walking.
Yeah, you just gotta pray it doesn't drop you in the middle of the sea.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. Kind of a bit of a toss up where you actually land, but if we're lucky, we won't be in the water in a cart. If we're
That's
unlucky,
reassuring.
prepared to swim.
Perhaps we should put up the top then. I
Don't know what to top and do against water, but sure, we can put up.
well,
the
not for water, of course. I guess I'm referencing more bad weatherments, but
Meh.
I'll
fine.
stop the cart.
What do I know? Okay, you bring the cart to a close.
I think that's a good idea, Theoden.
Yeah, because
Let's do this.
the cart does have like one of those like canvas tops. I don't know what they're
Oregon
actually called.
Trail.
Yeah, the Oregon Trail, like
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
canvas top that comes over it.
All right, I start putting it up. I don't know how you do it. But I'm gonna,
Sorry, guys, I got
start
dysentery. I
doing
need
it.
some medical assistance.
Are we gonna ford the rivers once we go on the other side?
Yo.
Yes. We're just in
There's 6
actual
people in the
Oregon.
process.
You guys
No,
spawn
we
in.
need to
You guys
clear
spawn
land.
in like a Minecraft lava pool. Just go.
You're
But
stuck in a
no.
wall.
Um,
Yo.
So how many people are helping put up the tarp? It'll take less time.
I'll do it.
I'll help.
Yes.
I'll
One
do
person
it,
doing it, it'll
everyone.
take about 15 minutes. But with
I'll
everyone
try
doing
my
it,
best, but
about
I'm
5
kind of
total.
small, so I don't know
Very large.
what I
help
can
me.
do. But
What-
Fabulous.
With everybody helping, it doesn't take long as you're all kind of putting the kind of wrapping it over, putting up the stabilization, the tying off the portions that need to be tied off to hold the canvas up. And as you're drawing towards the end of about a 5-minute time span, it's about the same as like pitching a tent, though with a lot more parts. But regardless, it seems it's been going pretty well. The first person to kind of like step away from it is a you, Gowan. Your heavy plate armor making it a little bit difficult to maneuver for the upper portions or lift your arms like high enough to kind of like reach the high portions, which are the only parts left. You leave it towards your 7 foot tall, newly found compatriot and the lighter dressed among you as you kind of like step out into the cool air. And you're the first to see this huge, easily with a huge wingspan, this black silhouette far up in the sky, where the mist is kind of like intersparsively kind of like waking over and just kind of floating like low-hanging clouds. and you can see, although its silhouette is difficult to make out, you can, or not its silhouette, but its details, but the silhouette itself is easily this huge feathered avian creature with this wingspan easily of at least 120 feet. As it actually more, it's probably more around like 80, but yeah, it's still, very fucking big. The most
Big boy.
notable, you can see it is, you can just hear the slight disturbance of the wind above you as you see it slowly approaching you, or at least flying towards you. Oh no, the bot.
Oh no, the bot.
We are now knocked out of proportion. Okay, we're back.
Shifted, baby.
I reflexively put my hand on my sword.
What you got going on there, going?
Yeah, all of you guys are finishing up tying as you kind of start to kind of poke your head out. As the sound of like the disturbed wind or like beating wings is slowly drawing closer, and all of you quickly find yourself kind of like poking your head out as this huge creature now fully comes into view as it comes soaring over at this like blitzing speed with coming into a heavy turn as it seems to almost like cut a line with its far left wing into the massive like fog wall that stands behind the gate. You can see fog kind of getting whipped up and this leaving this massive gash across its surface before it. You can hear the rumble of like the stonework as this like massive, now visibly and standing large and terrifying, is this glossy feathered massive raven. Its head mounted in countless red eyes that seem to blink and kind of like flicker as its eyes are looking around the cart that is parked before the gate. Before. Be not afraid.
That's a big ass bird.
Okay.
Yo, hello, what you want?
Greetings. I have come searching for the one Mother has deemed me to follow. Cool.
Which one's that?
Big ass bird.
Oh,
Stepful.
that'd be me.
Corin, what is this about?
Damn, Colin, you're special.
I apologize. I understand my form in its entirety can be dissuasive. You can see hundreds upon hundreds of different smaller crows that you recognize now as deep crows, as though they had all been like so tightly like packed together to make the entirety of this like bird almost seem to shatter and like break into this like massive swarm that like disperses into the sky before only sitting on top of the large archway is the familiar larger 12-eyed raven that you had seen before, at least in your dreams, which I believe is the only time you guys all saw him, at least prior, or I believe he did come up when everything was like going to shit, but he begins to fly towards you, Corin, before. Greetings.
Hello.
Much to my dismay, it seems I have been instructed to teach and to follow. It seems you have taken, or at least a semblance of tutelage. I am at your service. Abiding to Mother's command. As the raven seems to look you in the face, it's like gleaming eyes, this deep intelligence. Also, by the way, for those of you that don't know, this is because of a feature from Witch. If the
It's my familiar. Because I multi-class into Witch.
Pog?
Bro, you're a girl now?
The heck?
Who is your mother?
Oh, I believe he's referencing the Shrine Guardian.
he looks at them and then back to you. That is correct.
Karvok leans over to Gowan. Does this happen often? I don't recognize this.
I have no idea what the hell this is about.
Damn. Nice to meet you, bird. You're pretty big, a little smaller now. Nice
It is
eyes.
quite a pleasure to speak with you as well.
I think you could loan me one. I got a bit of a blind spot here.
My other parts are not for sale.
All right. I guess we can workshop that. Put a pin in it.
No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
I'm here.
Corin, do you
Well,
mind explaining what this is about?
Yeah, I went to talk to her last night, and I guess we made an agreement. I were to help her, and she'd give me some form of compensation to, help her out. So that's what this is.
Yes, he
Can I-
speaks
I want to insight
truthfully.
check that.
I just
Nah.
want to make a history check to try to remember if this has ever happened before.
Okay, sure. You can go ahead and make a history check. Both of these are GM rolls. This is an
Can I
insight.
make a sense motive?
Yeah. Both of you make perception.
Do I make
I don't care
a
if it's true or not.
diplomacy
I'm
or
just trying to remember
deception?
if this has happened. What the fuck's
Sure.
history?
This is
How
for
have
deception.
I forgotten how to spell?
Yeah.
Oh, it's history. Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's a
there it
good roll.
is.
There,
There's no history.
Did it
spell.
roll?
Thomas, what roll would I make? I know history, but
Make a. Go ahead and just roll a.
like occultism, maybe.
Yeah, you can do
Didn't-
occultism. Do occult.
Ooh, occultism. I don't think too about the occult.
Uh,
Don't do that to me, Noel. What the heck?
He's blinded me in
Get
the
on
other
with your
eye.
game.
I'm capturing the audience. They're capturing now.
Wow. You catch
Kinnick,
him with the pop.
Are you gonna nickname him?
you obviously don't fully understand the relevance of this bird, but you also probably don't put it past that the Shrine Keeper at least has some capabilities within magic, and you assume this is some tying to that. You've seen her work with the deep crows before, though this one is bigger and seemingly much more articulated in its words. You can rationalize it to that, and it doesn't
Seems to be
seem
well suited for this job.
Mm-hmm. And you definitely get the feeling that it's less here because it doesn't emit a wholly like friendly attitude. It's just more of like I was told
It's
to be
its
here.
job. It's got to do it.
Yeah. Though it doesn't seem to
Oh,
emit
make
any
me
sort of like
big.
emotions really. Did you get I believe I messaged you, Tora.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Squint.
Do I get
Hmm.
something for my occultism check?
Would it you've heard of like at least in orcish culture, or you've seen spirit talkers or otherwise like shamans take on uh, the healers within the clans take on animals as spiritual representations of their belief or will. It is common practice. Though you don't believe this is the same. You've never seen them talk before. Yeah, you do know that the deep crows do hang around the central shrine. But yeah, you don't know exactly what this is. You just know what it's close to, which it could be exactly the same thing. So
Seen some stuff like this before. Checks out for me. It's pretty cool you caught the shrine main jaw like that. Must be a bit of a fancy speaker.
Yeah, what exactly
Right.
did you offer to help her with?
Well, to be blunt, it was more just a minor errand. I'm not sure if she exactly would want. I'm not sure if she exactly want me telling everyone, but she seemed to be a bit bored here in Ash Point, at least. She asked me to find her some literature.
Damn, if I knew she
And I
needed
guess
good
I-
books.
the bird looks at you, but doesn't say anything.
I knew she needed some books to pick some up on my way through.
Well, we can always come back here. Think we can continue?
Yes. Try to ignore my presence.
All right.
Just don't turn into a large-ass bird, and it's pretty easy to, I wish.
That is a luxury only afforded to myself. While here, beyond the mist, I am not as collected.
That works for me. Let's get going, Toto. Said you got things to do outside?
Yes. At once.
Yeah.
The crow seems to kind of like hop up on your shoulder, but and seems to just sit there. He's kind of big.
He's a boy.
Yeah, he's a
my
big
boy
lad.
now.
So, Bird, about that eye.
He said no.
He's got
bro.
too many.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. He's got 12. I got 1. Maybe we work something out, a deal out.
No means no, Seth.
I understand consent is a nice thing, and when someone says no, you have to understand that thing. I'm just saying, I'm about that communism shit.
I've
He's
come
got
to
more, I
bargain.
got less. We've got to balance the scales.
Or I.
Our
Our
eyes.
eyes.
Yeah.
It is our eyes. It's not your eyes, nor my eyes. Our eyes.
Well, then we'd each have like an extra eye. What would
Yeah,
we
you
do
got
with
enough
it?
eyes for everyone. We just gotta like figure out how to graph that.
All right, so we're pushing onward into the the gray gate.
That's right.
Yeah, I think so.
We're
Sounds good to
going.
me.
Alrighty.
Okay. As you guys kind of, as Tor, you whip the horses into order. They go into a hard trot, moving their way into the in and past
Yeah.
the precipice of the gray gate. The walls a mixture of smooth slabs of this like this grayish stonework that seems to shift more and more to a dark or otherwise like ebony like coloration as it goes deeper and deeper into the corridor, and as you ride the carriage more and more, um, uh, the mist just begins to kind of pile up before it completely engulfs and surrounds you. And soon enough, as you seem to feel as though you've been riding within it for some time, you can feel the air seem to shift from the otherwise like cool temperament of the misted isle to this more damp and kind of humid air before you can feel the sound of the heavy pitter patter of rain coming down on top of the canvas like overlap. Sadly, however, Tora, it is just coming down on you as the mist begins to clear. As it seems, as it retreats back and you find yourself exiting out of it, that you are in what seems to be a large, muddy clearing within this now arriving seemingly outside of the misted isle. Behind you, you can see the slowly creeping back and falling away mist of the isle before, but you see as the cart kind of comes to a halt, the horse is a bit startled by the change of pace. You are within this region just within a torrential downpour. The skies and heavy stormy overcast of gray and black clouds. Though it seems as though it's midday, the heavy rain has brought across this like dark like gray coloration over the entire landscape. The trees are damp, crooked, and like broken by the disheveled and muddy like landscape. It is not a marsh, but it is very like broken forestry, as though like water and heavy rainfall has like unleveled the soil from like heavy precipitation, and otherwise you can see large pools of like water kind of pool in between the trees and otherwise. However, you don't necessarily see any sign of like civilization or road, at least immediately?
Immediately, I'm gonna take out my compass and I'm gonna try to sense direction
Mhm.
for like north.
Is that like a check? Or
It's a survival check.
okay.
Would a compass not just guarantee it? Or...
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought it
I
gives
don't
like
think.
a plus
I think
one.
it just
Yeah.
if you normally if you don't have it, you have a -2 to it. But if you do have it, you don't.
I see.
Oh, it's the superb that has the plus one then.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's the fancy tool.
You look at it and you're like, I can't read. Is that an N or an
Yeah,
S? I don't know.
this direction, this direction.
East
I
or
thought you said
west?
west.
Hope I didn't find one.
Wait, what?
You don't know which direction you're going.
That's right.
You wager that behind the carriage right now is north. Directly ahead of you is south, and to your left and right is east and west respectively.
Well, looks like we're back in the land of the living.
Well, I think our first action should be to find our bearings. You know, get to know where we are, so we know what direction to go. As I call out over the
South
lane.
is that way. North is this way. East is this way. West is this way.
Maybe if we could find a village or something, they could tell us where exactly we are.
This is always the worst part about leaving the gate, honestly. You alright out there, Toy? You don't seem to got any covering.
I'm fine.
I got my cloak. Might be a bit big on you, but get you out of the rain a little bit. It's oil treated. Well, oil soaked, you know. Kinda gets that runoff.
Sure. Thank you.
Passes forward my raggedy cloak, which to you is like a giant tarp.
I've got my shield if you want to hold it above your head to dark the water away.
Thank you, Kinnick. But I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
It would also be a bit hard to hold the reins.
But before we start, I have to get something off my chest. So far, you've been good friends to me. I've never had much people to call my companions. I'm not always the most outgoing. But even though you've all helped me thus far, I cannot trust you all.
Why do you say that?
I'll look at Corin and Gowan specifically. Kind of like a little bit like long and hard. I'm at war with people like Gowan and people like Corin. I cannot
like
be
us?
with them.
What do you mean, people like us?
I guess I look like you, Gowan, so it's hard, but I come from the kingdoms of Theron. And Corin, even though I can see the essence has touched him, he's clearly an elf. And you come from the land of Gothric, I can see it. You're wearing armor. And I'm at war with you. I don't think I can be with you.
Hold on, Tora. Listen, I'm not exactly sure where you're coming from. I mean, to my knowledge, there's not any war in the realm.
What do you mean?
I don't exactly see where this animosity is coming
The
from.
Emperor, he has his grip choked on the Elderwood. The
What are you
elves,
talking about?
the elves, I wasn't there. But they come from the dunes and they burned it. We're at war. And
Well,
however
listen-
nice you are to me, I cannot be with you before I
Whatever the
lose
case
my
may be,
temper.
whoever you think we are, I highly doubt that Cora and I are responsible firsthand for any of what you're talking about.
Even if you aren't, I can't. Come from their lands. Your people, they hate my people.
I feel like I might be stepping into your own personal business here, but we Orcs have never been well liked personally. Kind of got a couple of ancestors, you know, we got a little war-torn, angry, started fighting the kingdoms. I'm trying to remember exactly from the World Anvil, but I distinctly remember a couple of those histories until the king laid down the law for one of our captains. But Orcs have never been well liked, but I've tried to make friends with you guys. I've never been. I don't
The
think,
Orcs. To help you out here, the Orcs were forced. They did indeed fight against the Empire of Gothric, not necessarily on the side that they're on, but more just as an independent faction. However, the Great Khan at the time was forced into a pact after losing a duel with the Empire or the Emperor of Gothric. And then the Orcs were then used as another military force against Theron, and were one of the larger factors in concluding the.
Yeah, my people were just a big stick for the Gothrics. But we've never took any dislike to any of yous. Well, I haven't personally. I feel like it's more of an individual, person by person basis. You might have a problem with their people, but if you start looking at their people as individuals, maybe you might find a friendly face or two, like you have here. Have these two, Tora? I know I just arrived. Have these two ever done something personally to you? I understand that maybe people in charge have maybe forced some of them to harm yours. But did they not say they would help you through with this task of yours? But could you not trust their
They
word
didn't
enough?
know about me. If they know where I come from and where I'm from now, how do I know that they don't harbor hate? Especially when one is still lying, as I look at Corin.
Well,
Tora, what year is it for you right now?
Yeah. What's up?
What year would it be for me? Or what I think it'd be?
One moment.
Oh shit, are we getting some weird shit?
I just realized that I must have hit the there we go. The screens had swapped to the battle map thing, but
No.
here, I'll pull it up for you.
We avoided a combat, guys. Karvok is now very sad.
This is where we all pull up the World Anvil.
Everyone
Yeah,
bust
I
out
have
the
it up right now.
real quick. Check the notes.
Wait, you guys keep track of years?
I don't think there's actually a year
You guys
written down.
understand the passage?
No, there's not a year written down because everything is tracked by what's the word? At this point, everything is post barrier. And for you, Tora, it was 77 pp, or otherwise post barrier. And the current date is.
Well, would we know that because we just got out? Well, I guess.
I lived in a cave.
Yeah, you don't know at least you don't know the current date, but at least for Corin, it was 200 pp.
It's the 77th year.
Alright, well, you're wrong on that, at least on my timeline. Kingdom of Theron lost 123 years ago.
What do you mean lost?
They lost. Empire of Gothic, more importantly, Ashan, secured the realm.
No. I was just there. I can still get back. The
Listen,
fires
you've
might
caught
be
out
burning,
on my
but
lie once before. I'm not lying this time.
I'm in a sense mode.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Do I make a diplomacy?
Yeah, this is diplomacy.
Yeah, Yay!
Yeah. Tora,
Yo,
you
we got the sad music.
you can obviously tell he's not lying. You know Corin, although you don't know his like tells, you know him to be at least a fairly blunt individual, at least in your short union with meeting him since waking up at the Pool of Beginnings. Every time he seems to be sharing some sort of detail, it comes off rather. You can correct me if I'm wrong here, but it comes off rather like he doesn't really shave the 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 important bits or add like flavorful details. It's just how it is.
God. Wait, this is. Wait. 123 years?
Yeah, from my knowledge, I don't know the current year. I don't happen to you don't know it, as I point to my new deep crow.
Aye, the years are strenuous, but the way you others refer to it, I believe it is 208 PB.
Is that lined up with mine? What year was it for me?
It's 8
If it
years
was
after
70
you. After you
8
died.
years after me? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What about other people's timelines here?
I still
Tell
don't know
me,
what
did
either
you
of you were
remember?
talking about at all. I mean, the
Um,
war, Theron, the Empire. There is no Empire. What are you talking about? I'm sure
Oh.
that the realms of Gothric are loosely connected, but it would be a stretch to call them an empire united under one banner.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I know that great grandfather was the con who got his ass beat by the emperor. Bit of a sore point for us, but I never really cared too much about history.
I guess I've never really encountered much outside of my own clan. I mean, my mentor talked to me here and there, but it was never anything about war.
So am I the one with the most recent timeline then?
I don't
To
know.
my knowledge, I would say aren't you in the same, Max? And I'd say, Seth,
I
you
think so,
probably
but
fall
I
in the
was.
same.
Oh,
Or at
Yeah.
least
I said my
close to
grandfather was the
200.
con, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you have the other boys? What is this? Did you tell them that their time was the World Anvil? Is it different for all?
All the details
What's
are a
going
lot.
on here?
I don't know. It depends on how long Thomas
I have
ago
to remember.
the orc like
The World
orcs
Anvil's
got.
the same for everybody, but
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That's what they say.
But yeah, no. I don't. It depends on when the emperor beat the orcs for me, because I just have my great grandfather.
the orcs were beaten a year before the end of like the actual war, so it was 76 PB.
That'd put me about 140-ish. 140-ish.
I need a moment. I'm gonna hop off the cart.
Okay.
Can I do kind of a society or check or whatever, since you said
For what?
we're like for him, because I think I'm currently the closest to Noah, at least post him.
Yeah. I guess what are you trying to recall?
I'm just
Just
trying to
like-
remember his, because he was like the
What
like,
Theron is?
The
Yeah.
Kingdom of Therans, Theron,
Okay.
and
Therans,
Dowder,
if I, like,
that kind of shit.
vaguely knew, because near as I can tell, I'm the closest like post his
Mhm.
stuff. So I'm just trying to see if I could like.
I should clarify for you two, Daniel. I know it doesn't necessarily say it, but like Theron was around. The Empire was not around.
Oh, okay.
For you.
Okay, yeah, just correct me if there's any if I'm getting.
No,
it
you're
wrong.
good. You got it
Oh.
basically spot on largely, but the
Is there no more rat folk?
all the
in
rat folk
World
got
Anvil?
wiped out.
what? Oh, is there
I
page
don't
gone?
see it there.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
don't see it.
Ratchin. They're the ratchet.
Yeah, I see humans, elves, dwarves, halflings, eldrins, kenku,
Now I have
orcs.
to fix that later.
Because I was trying to
The
look
rat
back
folk
to
got
see if
wiped
there's
out,
anything.
bro.
Oh, I think I DM'd you it because I don't.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So just look
Because I
up like
remember there wasn't really a
Ratchet.
whole lot like connected with those, at least for the Ratchin.
Yeah, they were a Theron faction, or at least race, but
But they weren't like,
they're not.
in a war with them or any. They weren't like really bad, or really close allies, from what I remember.
I mean,
The
the
page is
ones
gone
closer
now.
to the surface did. Like brood mothers
King
that
of
were
the
that
Ratchet
close to the
Warrior
surface.
boys.
Obviously, though, the ones that are like have always been really far beneath.
Mm-hmm.
They're like the dwarves.
Because I was always underground.
yeah.
Yeah, that page you DM me is I no longer have access to it.
No.
Knowledge beast.
I'm walking out into the rain a bit, and I'm gonna walk like 30 feet forward, and then just kind of like crumple to the ground.
Shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna kind of walk out a
I
little
can't-
bit as well.
Can I do my history check? That's
Yeah,
not a history check.
you just go ahead and roll a like society genome check.
I don't know if you just want to like DM me anything important or just chat it. Yo, we had the nice Zelda like sad music going that made me think of like Midna's Lament, and that was like perfect.
That one's
timing.
gonna go off into the rain and take a piss.
Oh no!
Man,
It's like, oh, that's wild.
Trailer?
I'm fixing Max's.
The Ratchin.
Yeah.
All the rap after Max died, all the rap folk just like fucking
They're
dropped
gone.
dead too. It's like the divinity thing when you like end the fucking elf bloodline. You make them like all sterile or whatever that line, whatever that like quest bit was. Shit, I feel like I
Yeah,
was
you
so
got
good.
no idea.
Yeah,
you
I
know
was underground. It was
no,
like,
not. Oh, I wasn't talking to you about you. I was
Oh.
talking to Seth. He you have what the kingdom of Theron was, but you're not a really
I
big
study
a
history,
big
fuck
yeah,
that
you're not a
shit.
big book guy. You knew they were big. You know they were around. Though the orcs aren't super big cartographers on keeping track of borders and
We
city
keep a
states.
mountain in Gothric and we keep it well.
That's right.
Shaw Mountain.
Try that link again, Max.
okay.
This is big brain time.
Let me know if it works.
Oh, it works now. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Tora and Corin, you both kind of step out into the rain. However, Tora just kind of crumples into the mud. You can see he kind of like comes up from the rain, kind of washing off of his face. Yeah, it's the like Tokyo Ghoul thing.
Is he getting
I'm
my
gonna
cloak bloody?
just kind of find. I'm gonna find like a little quiet place, just like behind a tree, and I'm gonna kind of look down towards my amulet and give it a little tap. So is our reality is different, or is it just the time?
What are you trying to do with the animal? The crow whispers into your ear as he's just sitting next to you.
What the fuck was the amulet for then? If you can just talk through the crow.
I'm not criticizing you. Wait, are you talking to me or talking to the crow?
I was talking to the crow.
Oh.
Yo, what the fuck's the amulet about, bro?
Well, to be fair, the amulet came before the crow even existed. So,
Yeah, I guess.
so stuff kind of
Not
changed.
to Corn's not a part of that. He doesn't know his character sheet.
Fuck the character sheet. We go in like men.
The amulet is a gift. A focus or memoir of mother's connection. I do not yet understand why, but she favors you. She put forth at least an expectation on myself to accompany you. Though I spoke that any one of my others could have done the same. However, she insisted this form be here. As you get the feeling he's referring to, yeah, he's like the central bit, and then all the other crows are like the other bits. Yeah.
He's the brain.
The
Yeah.
Hearthstone.
The amulet. If you're looking to speak with Mother, though I am keeping her well informed of the situation, you can commune with her. Though it takes time. The connection between here and the Misted Isle is, at the moment, crooked. 15 minutes, I'd assume. However, to answer your question, from the Isle, it shares a reality, but timelines are not shattered. This is still the one you left.
Probably answers it for me at least for now. I feel bad. So you said 208, correct?
I did.
Alright. Not too far then. Why do we all wake up at the same time?
Mother chose for you to. Death and your perception of time do not mesh. They share no rules.
Right then.
Why not
Thank you.
to get emotional?
I don't believe I can.
Good. It's difficult to think while others are in certain states. As he looks over to Tora, who's He seems to.
Alright,
Yeah. He doesn't
I'm
really
just gonna.
continue to speak.
I'll head back to the carriage.
To put it simply, to your understanding, it seems your familiar, as you could clearly see, he seems to have a connection to all the deep crows, and you assume that whatever he's seeing or saying, he can have. There's probably ones by the shrine, as you had seen prior. And you can establish a communion. However, it generally occurs over like a rest. So. And you don't know how that comes in, like, at least in form. So we'll have to see. But you return to the wagon. What's up?
Can't like most revenants also like during the night commune with the Shrine Maiden as well? But
You can't
just
commune
not-
with the Shrine Maiden. You can
Oh.
return to the Misted Isle. When the moon is at its like it's what's the word for that? English major?
Apex.
Apex. When it's at its apex, you guys can perform a ritual with your focuses to return to the Misted Isle. And you basically bamf back to the shrine. You don't come through the gate, so unless you use like the mist. However, that's a longer ritual unless you like find it, which you'll probably have to if you want to get your cart back. But so Gowan, Corin, you all return to the cart. You buckling up your.
I'm done
Here,
pissing
here.
now. Sorry, I had to remove a section of my armor.
You don't have the flap for it?
Unfortunately, not.
Got me
And-
pissed flap.
And while Tora is recovering from his emotional break after this horrid realization of so much time passing, we will be taking a brief intermission and be seeing all you boys in just a moment. Alrighty. We return with everybody but Tora has fully gathered in or around the carriage. Much of the rain kind of beating down on the rooftop, and Tora, even though you got a bit muddied by your fall, it seems to be helping clean you up a bit, especially washing away the tears on your face, or at least making it harder to see. It seems not much of the rest of your party seems to be handling the news either silently or expectingly. However you want to respond to that is entirely up to you, but you sit within this gloomy environment with this news now on your mind, and the rain showing no sign of stopping. What are we doing, fellas?
I'll I'll keep on the ground for about like a minute or two, and once that's over, I'll pick myself up, all a little bit muddy, a little bit rainy, and just walk silently back towards the cart.
You silently kind of pull yourself back onto the coach.
So, Corin, is there
Yeah.
anything in that notebook of yours that can explain what's going on right now?
About the different timelines, I imagine when we were in between life and death, it flowed differently from us as individuals. Okay, goodbye, Galen. I did not. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I had to close the flap. The rain was getting me.
Oh. I imagine death just had a different passage for us.
Yes.
Would I have, since I'm kind of been out and about, would I have any idea about this, or?
I heard what? I'm sorry.
I've been out and about, so would I have any, like, idea about?
I mean,
when dead-
the relationship between both the Misted, not necessarily the Misted Owl, but like everyone at this point, especially now, has started to kind of get the feeling that like, death, the well in its vein, or at least the transportation of like souls, does not necessarily have a correlation, to time. It's at least it has a very like separated grip to it.
If I had to make a quicker theory about the whole thing, kind of been out here for a while, got some ideas of my own. But once you're dead, you just kind of get tossed into a pot. If I'm going to use some metaphors and similes for this, kind of get just tossed in a pot, and then the one who makes the revenant just kind of plucks out one or two at a time. You know, however many she's really feeling at any good given point,
Flux.
and tosses back in. Tosses back in on the coil itself, if you will.
You could feel a tight, like a little bit of a grip on your shoulder, Corn, but no.
That's my own personal ideas on the whole matter.
Did you guys happen to have firearms where you guys were from?
What's that?
Arms are on fire. What? Is that a spell thing? I'm new to this spell casting. Is that a thing I can do? That'd be cool.
Well, they're kind of like crossbows, but a little more powerful. We had a few of them, but the broodmother kept them really locked down.
Broodmother?
Yes, she's the one that gives birth to all of us.
I don't know anything about Ratchin, so I'm not gonna try to question your society. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I don't know
if
anything
firearms
about it.
exist.
Oh.
DM, do I know if firearms exist?
One more.
Connects from the future.
Oh yeah, firearms. Yeah.
Can you say Yoselku from the Starfighter campaign?
I mean, they are just Yosoki. It's
Yeah.
the same race. They're just more advanced in Starfinder.
Yeah, I know, but my timeline had firearms.
They're not really, you know, like around. They're kind of just a Ratchin thing. They're but yeah.
Yeah, they're just a ratchet thing. They're not really around.
Oh, that explains why none of you seem to know of it.
Wait, you Ratchin light your arms on fire? I'm still confused. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's well, It's kind of like a crossbow, but it uses these crystals as some sort of energy, and it's a lot more powerful than a typical crossbow.
Well, all right, I guess. Sounds kind of weird. Stick to stabbing, personally.
Well, they hurt like a bitch, so
I'd get
As
behind
I
that.
come back, I'm just gonna climb onto like the coach,
Mm-hmm.
like not like talking to you, but
Yeah.
and just kind of like look forward, I suppose, once I'm on it.
You guys can hear the slight tap or weight get shifted of the carriage as Tora pulls himself on board. You notice his hair has been like soaked to this point. Mud kind of clinging to portions of it where his hair had like touched the soil. And you notice now it's just kind of hanging depressively around his face and eyes as he's just got his head hung low over the coach as you guys have your discussion.
Carvok kind of like whispers to the people in the back, like, should someone talk to him? I don't really know what he's going through right now. I could try to make some comparison. He seems kind of out of it.
Tora,
Kind of like I like poke
Just
my head up.
nod.
I don't. I'm not looking back at it, but I like poke my head up.
do you want a little bit of my rations?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure that you're eating and doing well. I guess I don't really know exactly what you're going through.
I
Trying to help you as much as I can.
thank you.
Would you like to talk about it, maybe?
The very statement seems alien and to almost hurt. Korvok.
I
I think it. I think it'd be best for us to keep on moving.
yeah, that sounds great. Let's keep moving, everyone.
Do you want to ride the horse in the back? I can take the carriage up front if you would like.
Oh, that was the bot.
We need a
Yeah,
bag.
bring it back every hour.
Mm.
Disconnects.
Probably
I
should have
like
did that
that
during
Kinnick.
intermission.
Okay.
I'll turn my head around. Corin. Gowan. I don't know what's happened to my people, to my land, but forgive me. I like put my head down, kind of like a bow, like the fucking.
The head way on the ground.
Prostrate yourself.
Lying on the ground.
Bending 90 degrees at the hips.
Miss Centaura, there's no need for that. This is abusing time, and I'm sure there was no ill will behind your intentions. So we'll get through this.
So maybe we could try to find our way to a village, get our bearings where we are in the world. So as Gowan said, confusing time. I know for different reasons, of course, but maybe get some nice sleep, get a bit of food in us, good times. Could punch one out.
Well, I agree, and maybe later we can figure out exactly where or I suppose when each of us is from.
Those of you in the back, and I'd also say, Tora, since you said you also like turned around, notice that the crow on Corn's shoulders, although generally his feathers are relatively like lax and unreactive to basically the entire like read of the room. His expression never changes, though whatever expression a raven might have. But you notice, as though like a static seems to pass over the air, you notice his feathers seem to like foof up for a moment, like a creature sensing danger, and as he kind of like looks off into the distance to what is southeast, moments before you hear this distant sound or otherwise like a scream kind of get cut out and over through the heavy downpour of the storm. You can hear this heavy crash or slam, though very dull by the distance it is away from you, but you can definitely hear the sound of a conflict going on. This clattering of almost like distant thunder.
Karvok immediately takes notice and sits up and puts his ear out there, trying to listen in. Oh, you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Sounds like something fun's going on.
Can I like sense the air like in any way? Like, you know, when like lightning's coming, you can kind of like smell it in the air.
Oh, like the ozone?
Yeah.
This is a bit of a I would say this is a I'll just do a perception check. So
Okay.
those of you that would like to make a secret GM perception check, go ahead.
Just kind of.
Can I also
I know what
begin
lightning
devising
smells like.
or pursuing a lead against the thing that made that noise?
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't do that. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, what? I can see mine. Oopsies. I didn't do a blind one.
You did a private.
I did a
Ooh.
private one.
That sucks.
Could you?
Sure, I'll do one.
I was wondering why Noah's were a different color.
Can I do that, Thomas?
What? Do what?
I wanted to begin pursuing a lead against the creature that.
Yeah, you don't need to
did
see
that
it, do
or
you?
whatever.
Or anything?
No, I just need to know it exists. So
Okay.
I'd like to, for the next minute.
Something's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Karvok's excited.
Okay. Karvok, you're not really paying attention to the details. You're paying attention merely to the sound, and more are lost in your own like fan fiction in your head of what is going on and how you're not yet involved in it. Gowan, your perception, though you adjust yourself to the danger, you can tell it is a distance away. But you can't necessarily make out or sense anything strange. The dampening effects of the rain make it extremely difficult. Tora and Kinnick and Corin, you both Kinnick, you can certainly sense the storm in the air, the tempest or otherwise, though this is not at all tied to it. This conflict is in no way related to this storm, beside the storm being a thematic like scene for it. You can't sense neither you nor Corin, besides the warning, whatever it is that Corin's crow like sensed to set him off before the actual conflict was audibly heard. You don't feel that as well, beyond just like the unsettling like sound of conflict, because it does not sound like it's almost as if like you're listening, because there's a mixture of weapon clatter that's heavily muffled, but most notably the most audible thing is like fearful screams, both male and like female. Tora, however, this is a sense you never thought you'd feel it again, besides the same one that you had sensed in your dream, that the horrible dream that you had the night before. This almost like viscous, although not like necessarily a smell, but like a miasma that almost came out in this like thin, almost undetectable like wave of almost like murderous intent is probably like the best way to put it. It was like an intangible like chill, if that makes sense. The same feeling and like smell that you had, not necessarily the same, but similar at least, that you had felt or at least experienced so vividly in the dream you had before when Han had changed into something worse. Although you were largely unconscious at the time, you could feel the present shift, and you can feel a very similar aura very briefly kind of pass by, or sense it.
Ooh. So would I know like what?
It's not like a smell or like really something super tangible. It's like a
But I know what like that kind of means. That what might be happening, or what the thing might be. Would I know that? Like.
make
is
a
Is it?
make a occultism check. I mean, this is more of a thing you can assume.
Okay.
But
Because I was gonna say I'm gonna assume it, but I don't know.
you're not quite sure. The dream was unclear and it's still very foggy to you, and you're going. It's like deja vu. Similarly, I shouldn't say. It's just more of like a. You're going off of
Bad
like
feeling.
like a bad feeling that's familiar to you, I guess. If that. Beyond just the obvious of like the conflict being heard. You can notice that the horses are visibly disturbed. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But
No, that's alright. Horses are scared. Something. Something's happening. I feel a dangerous presence. Let's go. I'll hop off the cart.
oh, you're not gonna take the cart?
I mean, I
It's
don't-
not super close. You
it's
can
not super
definitely tell
close?
that.
Oh.
You can definitely
Well,
tell
not
it. It's close enough that you could hear it. But this is
Okay,
not.
I won't
This
hop
isn't.
off the cart.
Yeah.
I'll.
Wait, are you
Open
going
the
towards
front
it or
too.
away from it?
No,
It was
I'm going-
southeast,
we're
because
going
we were
towards
going
it.
south, weren't we?
The cart is facing south. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, I guess maybe I won't. What are we doing?
Well, you said it was a dangerous presence, so shouldn't we turn the opposite direction and get going?
Well,
People
We
might
might
be
be able
hurt.
might be able to save people and find out where we're at too.
We might be able to join.
You seem real eager to get that blade of yours wet.
Well, wet blades keep the attitude in line.
I suppose if you think there's someone to be saved here, then we could see what's going on.
I'll look at Well, I'll look at Corin, like gauging, looking for an answer.
You see Corin's a bit lost in thought. Yeah, we should probably help him.
Okay. Then I'll look. Then I'll look.
And he goes
towards-
back to being in thought.
Then I'll. Watcha.
Okay. Can I have you make a?
Is there 2 people that can fit up there?
Yeah. But
Okay.
only one.
Because
person
I
can
was said I
really
was going
drive.
up there too, when Noah was gonna or
Wait,
Tora
no,
was
weren't you gonna
go
go on the
back.
horse?
I was.
Yeah.
But the situation's kind of different now, you know. Kind of got bad shit happen.
Now we buddies up in the coat. I
Wait,
don't
so
know
who's
how to do
dragging?
it,
Who,
though.
are we pulling the other horse along then?
Oh, it's
I
got a
know we're
rope.
tying it to the cart, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's been tied up.
Mm.
I was just on it to
It's like
get some
it's
horseback
it's like when
riding
you-
skill up.
It's like when you have like the you know, like the camper things that you used to put on the back of a bicycle that the kids would go in. It's like they have a steering wheel in there. They're like pretending like they're driving, but they're not.
They're not doing anything.
They're not actually doing it.
Tora, do you have a skill rank, or not a skill rank, but or are you trained in nature?
Nope, just survival.
Oh wait.
I am.
Oh no, you can still do this. I need you to make a command animal check. as you're like piloting these like horses, because this is not just a simple road. These are like muddy overgrowths that you have to maneuver it through. So,
Can I aid him
are
in
you trained in
commanding
it?
the animals? I'm trained in nature.
Then
Uh,
then yeah, you can.
okay. Is it a blind or a public or
I
private
forget
or?
how. Oh yeah, you have to make the same check, and if you succeed, it's +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is that just public then?
Yeah.
The nature roll?
These
Okay.
are public check.
Let's go.
Not bad.
Okay. You have a +2 to your check.
All right, it's that plus
Yeah,
2.
big
Oh,
nature.
I didn't open. Oopsies.
Uh-oh. Now we don't know.
God damn it.
With
What's
with
the number?
with the it's a 17. With the aid, he barely is able to kind of like maneuver through the. You notice that a few portions of the mud kind of clings to the wooden tires, but those of you in the back kind of like kick off the chunks to keep the wagon moving. With Kinnick's help, he kind of like helps to keep the horses in line in the storm, because they are largely startled by both the heading towards the sound of conflict, as well as the thunder above, and as they're kind of pulling their way through the muck and stone. And even though you're making a fast pace, you can hear the heavy rumble and tumble as the cart just comes into slosh and drag. And as you draw closer and closer to the sound, it seems as though you're hearing less and less of it. As the seconds, or otherwise like the time that's passing, though not much, seems like every moment is agonizingly slow. And it almost seems as though you're not drawing any closer. But soon enough, you find the cart rumbling out of a large like portion of underbrush before clattering onto a semi-paved or leveled like mud road. It's dirt, though muddied by the rain. You seem to have found yourself onto some organized path, still surrounded by heavy overgrowth and trees, and large like divots of flooded water from both the rain and the water that was likely here before. You quickly find yourself moving towards the sound.
I pull out my short.
I pull out my
Whip out my foul shit.
I'd be whipping the horses in the right way.
Oh, nice.
I don't have weapons.
As the
Same.
as the cart is kind of like rumbling towards and down the road, you can hear you hear a whisper kind of come to you, Corin. Would you mind if I flew?
Yep. Kind of give him a little shake.
Yeah, he flies out of the wagon, not just to do it, but he seems to take off. You notice that he is. You can see him in the sky. It's not very hard to make out his figure, but he is seems to be hovering somewhere above you. But soon enough, even though in your travel it seems the sound of conflict or otherwise has largely like silenced out, but as Torres, you're kind of rumbling down the road and coming around a bend in it, you quickly can see yourself coming upon what seems to be this slight opening, I guess, in the road. It's walled in from either side of both a few crushed and kind of crooked trees, but mostly by these massive like pools of water, both flood and otherwise. But you notice blocking in the center of the road is what looks to be the aftermath of a brutal battle. You can see that there are 3 caged wagons. Two of them seem to have been tipped over and flipped. Another one in the far back is difficult to make out, but it is also like jammed into the mud as though something heavy had landed on it. You notice that the cage doors on the 2 closest to you seem to have been like either ripped off or jimmied before opening, as they both lie empty. The one in the far back, however, you notice seems to have been ripped open or torn open. The very bar is shredded and pulled apart, as though by something extremely strong. However, there is little to no blood, as far as you can tell at this distance from within the cage. What you do notice, however, is there is one scream that cries out from within the aftermath, as you can see. No, please get back! As there seems to be a single outcry of a man walled in between two of the carts. As you can see that there are gray-skinned, taut as though like there is no blood in their skin, wandering, some of them with arrows and daggers kind of sticking out from their bodies. Some of them with entire, you can see some with very like missing portions of their arm, or entirely their entrails half hanging out as though they had been slashed across. All of which sharing the same garb and armaments as this individual, as he's like trying to fend them off. But you can also notice the heavy red stain that dots along his like right side, as he has been grievously wounded as well. But I will be having everybody roll initiative, as even though they haven't seemed to fully notice you yet, this guy's time is kind of limited.
Initiative is.
So
Oh,
after
sorry,
we roll-
sorry, don't roll now. I do
Oh.
it for you. I'm sorry. The
I was gonna say, if we're rolling initiative, I'd like to enact one of my revelation spells.
what is your revelation spell? And I guess I don't know how that works. Does that take actions?
It does, but this one is the trigger for it is you're about to roll for initiative.
Oh, I
It is a
see.
verbal cast.
I see.
It's a reaction effect.
Naruhodo.
But you cry out a call to arms, inspiring your allies to enter the fray. Each ally in the area gains a +2 status bonus to their initiative roll and gains temporary hit points equal to the spell's level. In this case, it'll be
Oh
2.
my god.
These
Yo.
temporary hit points last for the spell's
I'll
duration.
get you now.
Absolutely poggers.
Well, you
So
can't,
you
that's,
each
No, wait,
get
what's the YouTube version of poggers, dude?
nothing.
What is a
You think
YouTube?
YouTube has
doesn't have
emo
emotes.
games?
I mean, they do for their live streams, but like,
I don't know, YouTube fucking
Yeah.
emotes.
yeah.
What's
they-
like
Aren't
a-
they
YouTube
don't got-
emotes just like the Google emotes?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
they're emojis.
But
Flushed emoji.
after we like go back into combat, I'll flavor this up, so everyone knows. But I am now in minor curse status because I cast the spell.
Oh shit.
That
I have Magic Fang still because I prepared my spells and then we leveled up after that.
No, that's right. It'll give me a +1, bro. I guess.
That's true.
+2 to everyone's initiative. Make sure you add that to your roll, Thomas.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do that.
You guys will have to, in your sheets, just increase your initiative temporarily.
Right now.
Alright, everyone,
Yeah.
increase,
how do
your,
I do
increase
that?
your perception.
Just
to
open your character sheet.
One up.
If you go to on initiative, there's the modifiers thing in your character sheet. You can go to circumstance, and then
I'll
change it
put.
to a
Just,
+2.
just
Wait, what
change your
tab?
perception to 1 above. Like if you're trained, change it to expert because that's +2.
Oh hell yeah!
Hmm. Wait, what tab is this on?
How do I change it to expert or
It's on the
to?
banner. It, like where the banner says like expert, you click it and then it'll change it.
What
to
type
master.
of thing is it?
It's a circumstance bonus. for
And
your
now I'm a
initiative.
master in it.
For this one
Change
roll,
it-
I'm a
just
master.
Okay,
call
there.
the arm circumstance
Plus
bonus,
11.
it'll just give +2 to your initiative.
That's 12.
And then you all have 2
Plus
temporary hit points. Make
13.
sure you add that in.
To what?
2 temporary hit points.
Okay. I'm at a plus
Which I
13
think they
initiative
have
now.
us-
Alright.
Um,
I have 10 initiative.
they
in
last
my
for the
hand.
spell's duration, which is 1 minute. So if you don't get hit, you'll have it for a minute or so.
Are these
after-
the husks? And is this guy named Bendable Ryan?
What?
Is
Is
there
that-
a
is
battle
that-
map
it-
other than
It
the
don't
lobby
ignore
map?
like the. Wait, how do you? Oh, did it move you guys here?
No, I'm not.
No,
there.
I'm in
I
the
just
lobby.
in the encounter tab, I see everything.
Oh,
I
Oh.
I didn't know
I
if
don't-
that
I
was
don't have
like
an active
leftovers
encounter.
from like yours.
There's an
I had
encounter
one.
tab.
It says unknown creature.
Oh,
from
yeah,
the-
Oh,
unknown
now I see
creatures.
unknown creatures. I saw
Hey,
everyone before.
Bird doesn't
Very-
exist.
very weird. Oh, that's
I
right.
thought that was just like remnants of like your I don't know like some game that you're.
Yo, there I am.
Oh, you didn't change your token picture. That's why.
I
You,
changed.
you changed your picture, not your token.
Oh, you
so,
a bird now.
Whoa!
Whoa, who's that?
He's back.
so unless you wanna like do it really quick, you're gonna be a bird.
Image.
I have 2
I
temporary.
wonder how
HP.
long Genuine was dead for, just to die again.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Dead again.
Holy shit! If you right click on your dude, you get like some weird shit
Right.
coming up. Whoa.
Whoa,
that
what
was-
is
that is
this? Can I burn myself?
Assign status effects. Toggle combat state.
Yeah, I gotta assign myself the fucking effects from my curse real quick. Don't
Yo,
mind
let
me.
me just make myself
What
broken.
was that, Daniel?
No, no, no. It's just. Family Guy funny moments.
Family Guy funny moments?
Family Guy funny moments.
Family Guy funny
Hey,
moment.
dude.
I don't know
This
how to
session
get
brought
rid
to you
of
by
this.
Family
Did
Guy
you
funny
roll
moments.
initiative then?
Yeah, I got it. If you guys
All right.
changed, did everyone change their initiative?
Yeah,
I
I'm
did.
a master.
I did.
Just tell me when to change it back.
Okay. Let me put you guys. Oh, I'm in the wrong selection thing. The purple thing's the cart. Just if it.
I assumed.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm guessing it goes alphabetical order,
Oh fuck! I rolled shit. On
unless we all.
apparently.
Our
Yeah, I don't know
initiative
why
orders
it
went in
does like
alphabetical.
bendable, blamable. Yeah,
Bendable.
that's some like dumb foundry
Yeah.
thing. It's I don't
I
know
Wait,
how to
where do
shut
you
it
see
off.
bend-
I
Bendable?
assume it's so you can like say it's a different creature. Oh, I'm attacking bendable husk instead of husk.
Yeah, I know, but
You know?
Where's
Maybe, I
Bendable
guess
Ryan?
if you named him like husk one.
I know.
Bendable Ryan. I thought
I
that
don't know
was
why I
his
did
first
it
name.
to him too.
Where do you guys see the bendable at?
You don't. It should be unknown now.
I did. I don't know why I.
They're all unknown, yeah.
Damn, my initiative
I
sucked.
think this.
Well, I think it's just alphabetical, Noah.
Have I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
initiative yet?
I have not.
Because it.
I didn't
I
roll
have like a
yet.
die. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta die.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa,
Ooh,
I rolled
not-
shit.
Damn! I
We're all-
rolled
we're all-
garbage.
We're all in the top
Holy
5.
fuck!
Top 5, top 5.
Bendable Ryan rolled like shit. Little
That
Ben
one
boy.
rap song where he goes top 5, top 5.
Injured man.
Oh god, all the dice. All right. So. I don't know why it's. Wait, hold up. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
It was fucked up. For some reason, it, even though Corrin like rolled the best, it had like a Ryan
now
going
it doesn't
first.
show anyone's initiative anymore.
It was
Although I
fucked
know
up.
I can see
Tor-
Corin's and I can see
right
mine.
above.
Showed me.
I can
Because
see
I think
Because
I'm up.
Corrin's at the top of the order. So let me remember to change the perspective this time. There we go. The battle map.
I need to hit my fucking. I need to hit my modifiers. I'm just gonna remember I have a -2 to all my saves until I fix it.
All right, everyone. Let me change this. No, nothing. All right. At the top of the turn order, Corrin, you can feel like I'm assuming Tor, you're probably bringing the cart to a stop, just because like. Yeah, the cart kind of come to a grinding halt with Kinnick kind of hanging on to the front as you come grinding around. Looking past the tarp, you can see this array of lumbering and like broken individuals that just look in like a horrendous state. But
Right as we see the combat, you see Karvok give out this like you see a like faint red aura start glowing off him, and he calls out, "Let's get to it, boys!" And that's the call to arms.
I see.
But then also, the faint smell of blood and steel intensifies, and now you can like distinctly notice it. And he looks slightly haggard.
I see. All right. How are we starting it off then, Corrin? You were currently within the
We
cart.
start with stride action. Going 5, 10.
That last one was
15.
difficult terrain. Like jumping out of the
Um,
cart's difficult.
Okay, so it would have been, instead of 15, it would be 20,
20.
25, 30. Okay.
Yeah, and anything off the road is difficult terrain.
Let me do a little measure. 55 feet. That's good. I will devise a stratagem against whatever. Shut up. This man.
I got you.
Ping that one. I will devise a stratagem against him, and then I'm gonna fire at him. Well,
Okay.
actually, wait.
Selected.
I devised a stratagem.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
roll your thing, Daniel.
No,
Oh,
Thomas, your
right now?
camera died. Also,
Uh,
how do you ping?
Oh wait, what? My devise a stratagem. What I roll
Can we do
for
it now,
devise
or-
a stratagem? I
Hold
rolled
left
it
click.
blind.
Natural one. Rolled a
Natural one.
yeah.
All right. I will not attack. What do I recall knowledge for this?
With a natural one.
No, that was my stratagem roll.
You didn't
hit-
give me a
I-
roll for recall knowledge. Oh, you're
Yeah,
asking what to roll.
Yeah, I know. What do I roll?
Occultism. Sorry. or nature.
Occultism.
Actually, no. This would just be occultism. Okay. You recognize these creatures as they are the product of either a a deadly plague to the living, known as huskbite. They are entirely husks. Their essence has largely been consumed. There is nothing left to them anymore. And the body now wandering, hungry. They are very similar in make to essence beasts, but they're not essence beasts. They're more. They're basically the same thing as like a. They function very similarly to like a zombie. The person is gone. Zombies aren't really like, a thing, but these creatures are known as husks. They are individuals who have either fully succumbed to the infection, but you probably assume that a specific type of beast was near here.
All right. Well, since my devised stratagem was a 1, I'll take a shot at this one then.
Okay, roll to hit.
Let's go.
That hits.
24. All right.
That's a crit, right?
Yeah, is it a crit?
Oh, that
you
is.
guys got
yeah.
low ass AC?
Yeah, that does hit him.
Wow.
Oh shit, baby, let's go. I like that lower shit.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh.
26 damage.
26 damage.
Holy fuck. Oh,
Oh,
damn, where'd
I did
that
not
D10
mean-
come from?
Deadly D10 from
Damn, that's
my bow.
That's
Yo, the upgrades. Let's
Oh,
go.
I guess I need to check. No, he's within my short bow's range. We're all good.
Did you already double this, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
26. It doubles the 2d6 and then it adds 1d10.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
Chicken husk.
Yeah. Ignore the first word, but as you kind of like bring your I can't remember, was it a crossbow or a bow? My apologies.
Short bow.
A short bow. You knock an arrow, kind of bring it back and let it loose. The husk currently like. You can see it just slams into the back of his like neck and just goes through the front of his throat. You can see a sputtering of gray like flesh and otherwise kind of coming down as he like sputters for a form of like a raggedy breath. But you can see as his dead muscles beneath seem to twitch and kind of like flex. You can see the arrow seem to kind of like just is lodged within his windpipe and is just kind of like wagging. But you can see the creature is just heavily sputtered by that.
And that's my turn. That was my
Mhm.
actions.
Okay.
I've got
big.
100% hit rate.
100%.
100%, maybe.
Well,
Next
didn't
up,
you shoot at
Galen.
shoot
You
in the
are next
dream?
up in the turn order.
Oh,
Did you roll your thing, by the way? I'm sorry.
I thought I was gonna do that whenever I was raging.
Oh, is that okay? My bad. Then we'll do that.
So difficult terrain to get off the cart?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's
And then everything off the
Um,
road is difficult, just because it's so like muddy.
yeah. 20, and I can't really get any farther. Can I get a good look at the situation from here?
You can.
Can I even get to them? How do I do like the draw a distance thing?
On the left
top
side, there's a ruler.
Oh, I see.
I believe.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So I can't reach that guy with a charge. So I'll just. I think I'm just gonna be striding for the rest of my 2 actions. So. Oh, unselect the ruler.
You could take like stride over to like I forget what it is. Ping.
Hold left click.
Can you just see my cursor? My
No source
Yeah.
selected.
Source selected.
that's because apparently when I hit Alt, it swaps my camera display. But that's okay.
Yo, your mic's getting a little fucky.
Huh?
I think that's just Discord on your end.
Yeah, I think
Is my mic
Discord's being.
No, I
You
think
sound good.
Okay.
Okay. Can we walk through willing allies and?
You
Really?
can. You can.
Okay.
You just
And
can't
I'll-
end your space in the same one.
Okay. And then with my second action, I'll go 10, 20,
Oh, hi.
and then I think because does like the leftover movement from a previous stride like add up to the next one, or is it just
No, you have to if you finish your stride, and then once you start in a new stride, that the
Okay,
previous
so
movement
I
does
can
not
only-
carry over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shit, I can only move 2 with each then. And then third action, stride again.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, I'll just stand there with my sword out.
Your metal boots sinking heavy, nearly to like the top of your foot with each step as the grass just kind of like collapses underneath your feet. You kind of hanging onto the tires of the wagon to try to get on stable ground, but you can definitely see that this this fellow man is in sore trouble. Even with your cart kind of running in, the only one that seems to be turning any attention to you is the one that Corin shot.
Excellent. I will end my turn there.
All right. Next up in the turn order is Tora.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I will, as I let go of the reins, you'll see the whoosh, the orange ears and the orange claws and the orange tail. Whoa, I'm in tiger stance. And then I will
Yeah, you need to go past Knick and Gowan, because remember there's horses in front of the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
by 15, 20, 30,
Mm-hmm.
40. And then I'll straight up to this guy.
Okay.
And that's it.
He kind of turns around to you, an arrow sticking out of his throat.
That ends my turn.
All right. Next up in the turn order is going to be Knick.
Alrighty. So it'd be 10 feet to get off of the cart, correct?
Yeah, it's 10 feet to get off.
Okay, so 10. Wait, I can't move myself. Oh, I'm
You
in
have
the
to
ruler
ruler
on
mode.
ruler, I think.
You're on your ruler.
10, 15. And as I'm coming, coming down and just like tumbling through Gowan, please don't crush me. As I kind of like grab onto your legs, and you feel a little jolt of energy as I am casting Enlarge on you.
Oh, fuck.
So you are clumsy 1.
Okay.
Your size is now large. Your reach increases by 5 feet, and you gain a +2 status bonus to melee damage.
Oh, shit. Does it affect my
Great.
movement speed at all?
Or it's got
No.
a different movement stance, don't
You're
they?
just a large creature
Oh,
now.
I'm just 2x2.
Dude, he's a
Yeah.
big boy.
Oh.
Just don't crush
I
me.
was like, whoa.
I like how you start off with like you're like, oh, I enlarged you. All right, you're clumsy 1. It's like, well, that's not
Yeah,
good
you
start.
started
All right,
with
let's
clumsy.
just
Go
let's
5
just
feet
get
of
rid of the
movement.
go over the bad stuff first.
Yeah.
As the spell reverberates through your plate, you can hear the pop and creak of the metal as you begin to kind of rise up. You can see everything on your person magically seems to stretch and contort with the change of size as you now tower above the very cart. Or not necessarily tower, but you are taller than the cart at this point.
I'm just like, whoa, Connect, this feels
Damn, someone taller than me.
weird.
And that will end my turn as I'm just kind of like looking back at Gowan, just trying to make sure I'm not like
Stepped on.
getting trampled by him.
All right. Next on the turn order then is shoot.
I
Yeah.
got skip, bro.
What? Oh,
Yeah, remember to. I won't end your guys'
Yeah.
turn if you guys end it, but you gotta be a little. You know, it is your turn, Seth.
I was just gonna leap out of the cart.
Yeah, you could go
Shit,
through the
Gowan.
front, but
There's horses there.
no, you could go like up
Just,
onto
like,
the coach
jump
and then
off
the
of
same way
me.
connected. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna go off.
just don't trample me either.
you just need the movement to get out. So that'd be 5, 10, 15 to get like right here, if you'd want to go there.
I had a thing. Hold on, let me look.
Okay.
I have a skill feat called Powerful Leap, which when you leap, you can jump 5 feet up or increase the distance you can jump horizontally by 5
You
feet.
need to run 10 feet first
Oh,
to leap at least.
okay.
Pretty sure. I'll double check for you while you're thinking.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I
Unless you
can't.
have quick leap.
Yeah, I don't think I have that. I do not. But
This guy's
not
rolled
that.
really
Yeah,
bad.
we can take the 15 to get there. Then and go 5 there. And that'd be one stride action from where I was, right?
Yeah, that's 20 feet so far.
Then 5, 10.
Oh, can you only move 20 feet?
Yeah, I have half plate, which reduces my speed.
Oh shit.
He's a heavy boy.
Chunky.
Hey, boy. Yo, fuck it. We're going in the deep end. Seeing the distance, the red aura intensifies, and I cast Athletic Rush.
What does that do?
Whoa.
Somatic, 1 action point, and your body's filled with power and skill. You gain plus 10-foot status bonus to speed, and a plus 2 status bonus to athletic checks. And then, as part of casting the spell, I can use stride, leap, climb, or swim action.
No.
Then spell bonus is applied during that action. So
dope.
I gain 10 feet of movement and a plus 2 to set athletic checks. And then, as part of the action, I can also stride.
I
Okay.
see. Okay.
But this is also part of my. This is a curse bound spell for me. So now I am automatically at moderate.
Oh, what happens to you at moderate?
In moderate, strain of conflict wears upon your body, even though you gain vitality from it. When I make a strike, I don't get rid of the -2. I turn it to a -1 to my AC and saving throws. It's currently still -2, but when I make a strike, it goes to -1 instead of 0.
I see.
So it's
Okay.
not complete getting rid of it. And then I gain a plus 2 status bonus to weapon and unarmed damage rolls. And I also gain the fast healing trait, equal to half my level. So I'd gain 2 health per turn.
Damn.
Oh, he's buffing.
It's kind of raw.
Buffing.
Yeah. That's the last focus point, and I don't have the ability to go to major curse. So if I get overwhelmed, I'm gonna be kind of fucked up.
You got
But,
two
right in
get the
there.
healing.
Since I have athletic rush, that means I have 30 feet of movement currently.
Yeah,
And I-
get in there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can go there. And then I can't step off the terrain. Could I go here potentially? Or moving
That would
through
trigger an
Tori?
attack of if they have attack of opportunity, I guess. But you could if you have. How much movement do you have, and how much did you move? I'm sorry.
He has 30 now.
Yeah, I have 30 in total. Oh, jeez, I went super close there for some reason.
Oh, I didn't know it would do that. I just posted that just so that Gao knows.
Yeah.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
But I was diagonal, and then I had 30 feet, so 5, and then 1 diagonal, 10, 15. Toro would have been 20, and so that would have been 25 would be where I am currently.
Okay.
Where I was.
Then yeah, I believe you can. I'm not sure if that
know if-
counts as moving through a space, but I'll say for now. Yeah, I'll say you can, but I guess why didn't you just move through Taurus space into that spot?
That's what I was saying. I did.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you could do that. Sorry, I thought you were saying you were going to
I didn't know if
spot to his left and then diagonal moving. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because that tile that's there is like half and half on the path or whatever, and you said that was
Mhm.
difficult, so I didn't know if that would count for difficult. Get what I mean?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Do you have any action points left?
I have 1 action point. I'm just checking something. I'm looking through because I have a very fancy ability. I'm trying to see if I can use.
Called the strike action.
Yeah, the strike action, but I'm adding to the strike action.
Yeah.
Using my free action, I use a class feat, the spell weapon.
Oh
so
shit.
my aura around me starts condensing onto my falchion, and it attains a little glow to it. The beast spell weapon is you siphon the residual energy from the last spell you cast into one weapon you're wielding. Until the end of your turn, the weapon deals an extra d6 damage of a type depending on the school of the spell you just cast. Since I
And-
just cast... What?
No, keep going. Keep going.
Since I just cast Athletic Rush is a transmutation, so the bonus on it is the same type as the weapon. So I'm just getting an extra d6 of slashing damage.
I see. Okay.
And
Big
then
boy.
I make a strike. I have a fuck ton of bonuses I gotta add to this. So the initial roll is not gonna be what it is exactly.
Excalibur.
Basically.
Cut this
Plus
man in
2
half.
to weapon and unarmed so yeah, that's just damage, so I don't get it to the attack roll itself. But we make a strike against this injured boy right here in front of me.
Rolled it.
Kill him.
Actions.
Kill him.
Right.
Murder him.
That was a blind GM roll. My apologies.
You crit him. Very much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so critical. And then I need an extra D6.
Is the D6 also critted?
It counts just as the damage type, but it's
Plus that 2 from your
yeah, a
moderate
plus
curse.
2 and then a plus an extra D6 on top of I
So
think.
then that's plus 4. So 34.
So I'm gonna go off on a limb, and I think this guy fucking.
He is. You very much, as the
No.
energy seems to kind of like harvest this crackling, almost like blood red like energy that seems to wake this almost like fiery like flame that seems to spark out of the sides of his blades as he brings it up before wham the because you have a what kind of weapon do you have?
I have a falchion.
A falchion. As you bring it into this overhead slice, that just the husk who was just turning to you just gets slashed, torn, the blade tearing all the way down from the top of his like collarbone, and just gets stopped and lodged in his waist before the blade. You finally have to like lodge it out before you hear this. The creature just falls over, dead. Excellent.
And that will end my turn, but Karvok has just a bestial grumble in, and he's ready for more.
Fucking go.
That was a lot of shit. I apologize. That took a bit to figure out.
Carbach.
Nah, you're good, bro. That's cool. You got
You're
so
doing
many
work out
features, so
there.
many new things.
Yes, I have so much combo shit that kind of gets put together.
Okay. Next up would have been him, but he's dead.
Unknown creatures.
You can see this the heavy like grunts of this guy as come on, Dave, snap out of it as he's going to take a swing at the husk right in front of him.
And Dave.
Yo,
Hey.
that's not
Mandible
Dave anymore,
no.
dog.
Wait. Hey. Why is it opening this, you butt?
Bendable unknown creature.
That just sounds wrong.
Bendable.
I like the rain on the map,
Yeah, it adds effect to it.
Okay.
and then
I like
the rain
cute
sound
little drawn
effect too.
parts.
But now that's gone. But it was there at one point.
He you can hear the heavy painful grunt as he seems to take a swing with his heavy flail, but the wound on his side seems to persist as he seems to the husk kind of gets clattered against the side of the shield that he's still haphazardly holding, and it doesn't seem to be effective at all on him. You can see he spends an action to raise his shield. That is all he can do for now, sadly.
Come on, bendable unknown creature, you can do it.
Survive. We need you to tell us where the fuck to go after this combat.
Come on, Gumby.
Brown-eyed.
We need
Oh,
you just
no.
for location
brown, I don't
purposes.
know.
We need you to
Hey,
be
my
our
brown
guide.
eyes.
You can see the creature lurches forward with a heavy claw towards the man. There we go. For the first swing. Misses it. Clatters against the man's wooden shield. The creature, desperate for another claw attack, seems to continue to try to just grasp at him. You can see clambering past his defenses. He's oh no, get off me! The creature kind of grabbing at his face, and you can see the nails of what this guy once had, just kind of like digging bloodied scratches across this man's face. As it is going to deal. Oof.
Don't worry, I can heal him.
Bendable. Come on,
No.
bend backwards.
Not
I can heal him
Bendo.
too, actually. I got a lot of heal. I got some
Not
healing
Mr.
spells as well.
Bendo.
Oh hell yeah!
Bendable running.
Ah.
For 4 hit points.
You can see he's like trying to keep his shield up, but you can see that like he has the shield like interposed between him and this husk, but it is like reaching over its like jaws, gnashing to try to get to him. And it's just like wrapped its like hands over his like throat, and is just like basically throttling him past the shield. As he is now grabbed as well. But that will be the end of that one's turn. They're basically all going because you guys all went.
We had the good rolls, they had the bad rolls.
We had that +2.
Yeah, baby. I'm out here helping.
Another one's gonna walk up.
Probably change that back.
Otherwise, you would have gone after them, Seth.
Yeah, I would have. I wouldn't have been able to do my murder.
Clambering towards you, Seth. Another one's just going to turn their attention. This one's going to turn towards you.
So did it just use all of its actions to get there, or was it just chilling?
No. I'm just doing the attacks after the fact.
Oh, okay.
Chances of that guy is not looking good.
I'll get there soon, bro. don't
Another
you
one
worry.
comes out from behind the tree.
Why did he start combat there? What the hell? That was a bad choice. He should have
Yeah.
put himself somewhere else.
He should have ran away, like just taking that attack opportunity, but
He
3
should have put
strides
his
away.
token right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
Look.
why isn't he doing the zombie train? This is like
Yo,
Call of Duty,
bro.
bro.
I don't want to point anything out, but Cowan's got the same border as these husk things.
Yeah.
Shit,
That's
I'm
just
on
like,
the-
we could choose our color, so he just chose red.
I'm a zombie.
Why'd you have
Sus,
to ruin
bro.
the
Then
joke?
you just made him big. No.
You just made the zombie big. Don't worry, I can disarm him.
Okay.
I got Titan Wrestler.
They only have enough space to attack him from 2 more guys, so. we will see.
Hell yeah.
Bro, they're crowding.
He's in The Walking Dead right now.
You can just hear the like painful like grunts of, please, someone help me. As you can hear him just kind of like crying out as you can see the kind of like clambering over. You can see half of them are just trying to squeeze past the like 2 like disheveled like carts. Half of them kind of starting to climb over. You get the feeling he's very much going to get overwhelmed here very quickly, unless a miracle happens. However, coming at Tora, 2 attacks are coming at Tora. 1 attack is coming at.
That's my gimmick, bro. I'm about miracles.
So that's.
You are.
I get it. It's because you're an oracle, and the miracle.
Here's for the first attack, Tora. Does a 19 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. The second attack coming at you. That is a 24.
A what?
24.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
that hits me.
Okay. You're able to kind of like batter back and press these guys are these husks are very wobbly and otherwise like disoriented as they lumber towards you. They're slow, very obviously so, and their heavy swings are easy for you to pull out of the way, but it's more the number of attacks as one catches you in the side of your ribs.
No.
As you are going to be taking 11 bludgeoning damage.
No.
And then I need
Remember
you.
your 2 temp HP.
I did. I
Okay,
put it
good.
on there.
You gain 2. Make sure you remember that.
And
Is
I
that
need-
just at the start? Or is that like every round or something?
for what?
No, it's
Temp
just at the
HP.
start,
Okay.
and then it lasts for a minute. Or 10, I can't remember. One of the 2.
Okay.
What do you need me to do, boss?
Because when they hit you, they get to grab. And I was pulling up the.
That's okay, you're slippery.
You're a wily boy.
You're all wet.
That's true.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
pull up my meme.
You are grabbed, Tora.
No.
So it is just like hanging on. It is like dug. It's like its fingers into this like. Although they seem very meek and otherwise like, they are long past like the human restrictions. You can definitely tell that their like muscles on the inside, no matter how like few, are being like worked to the edge as you feel this like inhuman grip at the side of your like ribs. Yeah, so you're grabbed until the end of its turn, unless
Okay.
it hits you again.
Or unless I escape.
Or unless you escape. There's attack. This attack's coming at you. Car. Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
It does not. You're able to like you hear a as the creature just batters its like its clawed formed hand against your like half plate. You kind of like turn to it as you pull your blade out from the one you just killed before you. But yeah, that is, we are back at the top of the turn order.
Fidgety.
Corn.
I don't know.
He's a
Unfamiliar.
fidgety boy.
One of them's blamable. It's that one's fault.
Alright,
I'm
Corn.
going to
It is your turn.
first action stride. So we're
Okay.
gonna move 10.
Next one.
20,
No, next one was
25.
15. Good.
Oh, is
That's
it
on
15?
road. Yeah, that's on road.
Oh, it is, okay.
Then you can take
so
a diagonal
15,
for 20.
20, 25. Is this one good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, so then they're 30. I'll devise a stratagem against this one.
Okay.
Ooh. And then with my third action, I will strike him for a 30 to hit.
Okay. Oh, with a 30 to hit. Yeah, you crit him.
Crit him. Alright. Another critical strike coming out.
Yo, we're crit machines today, boys.
26 damage. And then
You can see the arrow get lodged into his skull before he kind of lurches his head back. The arrow literally embedded like straight through his head.
And then my recall knowledge, I forgot about that.
You learn these are definitely, as I said, husks. But husks are, although basically the consumed, plagued, or tragic like circumstance of humans fallen to certain creatures like essence beasts or other circumstances that would have their essence consumed or befalling to the corruptive like bite of another husk. It is not left, although it has robbed them of their humanity. They have gained like inhuman like or more monstrous qualities in unlife, such as like these creatures like they're essentially immune to disease, anything that would affect the mind, as there is no longer any conscious thought going on within their head. And the only way to put them down is by killing them. They cannot be knocked unconscious or poisoned. Basically anything that's like bad for like a living person. So.
Yeah. Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Jesus
Gowan,
Christ.
it's your go.
The giants
I'm-
here.
Going to use my sudden charge ability and then start running like this.
I will say that since you're so big, the grassy areas are no longer difficult terrain for you
Cool.
because you have such a larger like foot.
Okay. I get like 50 feet of movement, and I'm pretty sure that'll just put me
Mhm.
right there anyway. And then
Hey,
swing down on this. The
Which
head and
one?
skull of this fucking horse.
The one right in front of you.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Bam.
Yo.
27 damage.
You crit him.
Excellent.
Nice.
God, these guys are easy to crit.
Yeah,
Here's my
they're
critical,
fucking
which will
sweet.
be plus 2 damage because of enlarge. So 30 damage.
Very nice.
Wasn't that the one that
The
Torrent
blade
shot?
just slams in. You can see mud kind of get kicked up. That kind of clatters on you, Tora. It kind of hits across the bottom portions of your legs as your blade just slams into it, and this like huge wake of wet mud and dirt that falls to the side, and with it the two parts of the husk that was there before kind of clatter in two twitching pieces.
Excellent.
He's very much
And
dead.
then, with my third action, I'll just kind of bring the sword out of the mud and then bring it for a golf swing up towards the one next to Tora. For my second attack.
Roll to hit. -5.
Yeah, I put the count down. Okay, 25 still.
Okay, that's a crit.
Nice. Don't forget
Okay,
that plus
excellent.
2.
Also plus 2.
Oh shit! I forgot that creature that he just hit was
Oh,
flat-footed.
jeez. 38 damage.
I don't think it matters.
Does not.
No, he
So that's what, 40 damage then? Or did you already add the +2?
38 is with the +8.
Does the +2 do status modifiers get doubled on a crit?
You can see the blade kind of come up with the golf swing, and it knocks him up like 5 feet into the air before he comes clambering down onto the ground. You notice that his as he gets up, you notice that you have cleaved off the entire like left portion of his like body, leaving him only with like one arm as he just kind of like turns up to look at you.
That's my turn.
Seemingly, yeah, seemingly unbothered by the loss of limb. Okay. End your turn.
Oh shit, how do I do that?
Where do we end our turn at?
The
in the,
fist tab. Look,
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh
The
my
combat
God.
tracker.
Tora, it is your turn.
This guy's grabbing onto me.
Yeah, Gowan just eviscerated the hell out of him.
He got fucked.
Oh wait, no, the guy that was grabbing you is dead. He got
Oh, he's dead?
bisected.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
He got
Now
slaughtered.
I'll flurry of blows this guy.
the one to your left.
Yep. The
Yeah,
guy that
okay.
Gowan did.
Rolled it.
42. Action out there. Watch it's a 25.
You crit him.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
Amazing.
These losers.
These losers.
He's also if it matters.
He's dead.
Also
As you
taking-
just
oh, he's
punch
dead.
through his face.
If it matters, he's dead.
You yank your hand out, your clawed hand out of his punctured face, and he just collapses to the ground, motionless.
That's epic.
And with no other target to send your other swing at from the flurry.
Just hit
yeah, I
Gowan.
will.
Just hit Gowan, yeah. You can
Yeah.
take it.
Karvok, make him angry.
Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit epic.
If only
I'm
we
going
could
to
save
use
this man.
I'm going to use a focus point to kind of take a deep breath, and you'll see like kind of like little green, little white modules come in from the air as I use wholeness of body, the key spell. I get a free 8 HP. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that like temp or is it heal?
No, it's full HP. Bam, 8 HP.
Nice.
Did it already heal you? Or
I don't think so. I got it.
I got it.
There you go. Yeah. And then I will stride. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move right there.
Okay. You can see he can't really he doesn't see you as there's just like a bunch of these husks just like clambering over. But you could see he's trying his best to hold out.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. End your
Oh,
turn.
I gotta click the button. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Nick, it is your go.
Greedy. Oops, ruler. I'm going to stride. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then stride again. 5, 10, 15, 20. Would I be able to get into this one with 25? Or do I have to go to
yeah.
that one?
No, you can get into that one. It's fine.
Okay, I will go to that one. And taking out my shield is just a 1 action point, right?
I think so.
Okay. I will go ahead and take out my shield then. I won't raise it yet.
You equip your shield, kind of whipping it out. All right.
Getting ready. And that will be my turn.
Right.
Is that I'm getting prepared.
All right. Karvok, it's your go. Or Carvstock. Is it Karvok or Carvstock?
It's Karvok. I think
Okay.
I have it Carvstock somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
it's-
it on the actual token. I need to change it. It's Karvok. That was his original name, but I was like, Carvstock just sounds weird, so it's It's Carbach.
Carbach's got like 10 status icons at the bottom of his
Ah.
screen.
Yeah, he's buffed to hell. Noticing he's got the one body in front of him, but he hears like the clatter of all of them over that guy, and he's like, "It's much better." And so he just ignores the one in front of him and charges towards the other group.
Yeah.
So
Taking the stride.
yes, he's taking a stride action.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's how. That's
I
how
will
he'll-
say, the one right there is the one that's grabbing him. So
Okay.
I thought you had 30
Harwick
feet
doesn't
now.
care. He's hitting. That's
Okay.
that's it. And with that, let me see. I think I'm just gonna hit classic standard. I go for strike on the one directly in front of me, not the one grabbing him.
okay. Rolled it. You hit him. This is not a crit. though.
Nice.
No crit.
Damn, you hate to see it. Just check. Hold on, I'm just checking real quick.
Shit, this is what it felt like to be Han in that combat, where it's just like no matter what, you're like always
Mhm.
hitting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feels good.
And then I get the +2 the damage.
You're just gonna punt that one that's like behind Kinnick into the lake. Down. Just boom.
And
You're gonna genuine him.
I'll
I'm
take
kidding.
it. Slashing through, hits him with his first strike for 19. No wait,
19 damage. Nice.
21 because he had the +2 to from his moderate curse.
I see. Okay.
Why are you doing 3d10?
Am I?
Base 2d10 slashing plus
It's
1d10 striking, it says.
Yeah, you're doing 3d10 plus 3 plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you were gaining an extra d10 from somewhere? Because
Oh, I
That's
don't
from
know.
that B spell. I think you should only be doing 2d10.
Yeah.
Oh, did you,
hold
do,
on,
you-
hold
do you
on,
have your
hold on.
weapon on greater striking instead of normal striking on accident? That could be it.
Let me go through. It
Well,
real
it says
quick. I think I
striking
know
is
what
just
it
a
is.
1d10.
no, he put the base 2d10, and then he has
Yeah.
striking added on.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay.
forgot I did that. That was my fault. Sorry. I have now changed it, so it
Good.
should just be 2d10. That's my bad.
Just re-roll the damage. Because I don't know. how
Just
much
roll
is it.
higher.
Yeah, just roll better, bro.
Yeah.
Nope, I almost rolled crit damage. 15. No,
Okay.
17.
17, yeah. Oh, wait. That's not right.
Did you heal him for the 19?
Oh Jesus.
You're fixing
So
this man stuff.
17 points of damage to him.
Yeah, you're fixing him so I can get the damage right. There we go.
Is that with the 2 that he has? For
Yeah,
moderate curse?
I have to manually do the 2.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to add a modifier, but I'm not doing that right now.
All right.
And then he just strikes again.
Rolled it.
Let me just check something real quick. Okay, so it doesn't apply. Okay. Just making sure I have my numbers right.
Okay.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Ooh.
May I
You-
use a hero point?
You can. There you go.
Hero point. Much better.
You hit him.
And then,
Always forget hero points exist.
and then also with the Falchion having the forceful trait, I add +2 damage on top of the already +2 damage I have.
Okay.
So
Damn, bro, it's like
damage
your
will be
fighter all over again.
yeah, I'm just bringing the swings again.
No, you can't.
Just cleaving through them all. Ooh. Oh.
That
So
would be
then-
18 damage.
I see.
Ooh.
Shit. There we go. You slash past his back. The second swing, you miss it because he just kind of stumbles forward into the cart. But as he kind of turns around to you, you just kind of plunge the blade into his chest as you kind of kick him off, but he's still standing. But you can see you've left these like a massive puncture wound along with a massive like gash across his back. His otherwise like old leather armor and cloth that he was ill-equipped with before he had died is now just in like tattered, muddied, and broken tatters. All right.
And that will end my turn.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Not the chicken.
The chicken heart.
He is going to attempt.
Edible.
He's going to attempt to escape the grapple, or the grab, which is.
Let's go, Bendy.
Come on, Venable Ryan, you got this.
Believe in you.
We believe you won't fuck up.
Okay. There we go. he's just getting throttled by this like thing as he's just trying to. He's gonna keep his shield raised. Uh, and he's going to attempt to escape again, but with the -5 penalty.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a bit of an oof. Okay.
Bro, you should have strategized better on your placement on the board. I know we already talked about this, but still, bro.
The -5, it seems to prevent him from breaking the grab. He's just like, help! Don't let him bite me. As he's just, I don't want to die. As he's just kind of like screaming for his mother.
Would he have gotten the +2 initiative into temp HP? Or?
No, he was
He's
out
not
of
my
range.
ally.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it's 20-foot range.
Oh, okay.
But after him, he's going to be getting attacked from 3 sides.
Oh no.
Well, actually, the one that was attacking him is going to turn around, or not the one that was attacking. The one that you hit, Seth, is going to turn around and hit you, or try to.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do it, I dare you, bitch.
Try him a bitch.
You're probably fine.
CFK, your camera.
That's
I
a
want him- I actually want him to hit
16
me.
to hit.
Damn it, it doesn't.
I see. Okay, he misses pathetically with both swings.
No.
However,
Fuck, hit me, asshole.
no, your camera is falling out, Alex. There you go.
It's kind
He's-
of jumping.
Okay, he misses the guardsman with both attacks. The second attacks.
These guys suck.
They are mindless zombies, basically. Okay. The first attack on this guardsman does indeed hit. However, he is going to spend an action to shield
there he
block,
Yeah.
which
Can shield block be used as a reaction?
Well, it's a reaction,
No
yeah.
shield block.
Okay,
so
I
you
didn't
just
know if
raise
it
the
was an
shield
action
and
or
then the
reaction.
shield block.
And then boom. Now a shield block.
Hit him with the shield block.
I don't exactly know how the
How-
hardiness and the BT and the shield HP all work.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. I have the shield cantrip, and I'm like, this is a lot of
okay,
shit.
you reduce the amount of damage by the shield's hardness.
Yeah. But then the shield still
And
takes
then,
like
yeah,
all
we
that
both-
damage or something.
The remaining damage, both you and the shield take. So, and I did record his shield. It's just where is it? It has a hardness of 3.
Damn, he just got a shitty
That's not a
shield
very
like me.
hard shield.
Yeah. Wait, what hardness of what?
It's just a
3.
wooden shield.
Three.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh.
all I can use at the moment.
Okay, so him.
Wood shield, come on, upgrade.
I can't
just
use
tap it
metal.
Druid.
Yeah, he
Upgrade.
fucking can't use metal
I
shield.
start
Culture.
wilting as soon as I touch Gowan. That's why I had to move away from him.
Oh. No! Oh! As you can hear him just like screaming as the it just gets more and more muffled as both this one as these 2 zombies just kind of like topple forward onto him as he seems to you don't know if he's dead, but they're currently on top of him as one of them had like bludgeoned him onto the ground.
Nick,
Okay.
Nick, you got stabilize?
Yo, I got stabilize.
Yeah, I got it too, but I don't want to use the actions. That's why I was asking.
No!
Tora!
No!
Hit me, bitches! I
Horrible.
dare you!
Sorry, mom.
Yo, he walked through the
No.
cart, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one was like climbing on top of the cart to get to him.
Okay.
And okay, 2 attacks are coming at Kinnick from behind. The first attack's a 17.
That misses.
Second attack's a 16, which misses. Coming at Tora, we have
Pog.
an 18,
Misses.
and then a natural 1, which misses. Coming at
Critical failure.
Korvac, we have
Carbox.
29.
That one hits. Do it. Hit me, bitch. I dare you.
Alright, we got these low numbers. 29.
Does that crit ya?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, you're taking 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh, do you have anything against? Oh yeah, half plate.
Yeah,
Isn't
I'm
that slashing?
and piercing and
Yeah.
like getting hit by persistent bleed, but it's bludgeoning. Bitch.
You hear this as the first swing just kind of clatters against your armor. Before, as you turn around, you hear as the zombie clambers around, is just grabbing at your throat. You barely are keeping it from grabbing your throat, but it's just grabbed the neck frame of your like half plate, and it's just like hanging onto you as you are grabbed.
Wait, was I supposed to make a check for that or?
No,
or-
you're just grabbed because it hit you. Yeah.
Oh,
the
it's just a free grab.
yeah,
thing.
the free grab
Okay.
until the end of that one's turn, and it was that
Fuck
one
those guys.
that grabbed you.
I want a free grab on my hits.
Okay. One last. Corin, you just now notice,
Uh-oh.
Here they come back from the dead, boys.
you just now notice, coming from behind. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
he doesn't exist. So just.
Gowan, you ready to square up?
Get off your governor.
All right, we're back at the top of the order with you, Corin.
Can I see the one that attacked Nick?
There's a
tree
he has cover between, at least from where you are, but you can see him.
What does cover mean? Is that
it-
just +2 AC?
It is a +4, I think. But other
They don't
than
have
it's-
good AC.
I
They have
think
like a
soft cover. Oh
13.
no, soft cover is +1, and then I think normal cover or half cover is +2. We'll go with that.
Well, I'll
I'll check it.
devise a stratagem against him with my first action.
He doesn't have a huge AC anyway.
So,
It's like 13 or something.
With an 8. Oh, you didn't add. Yeah.
but I didn't add any.
But then
well,
it would
I'm
be
not
like
sure if
a
I'm attacking
19.
it. I'll move. I'll just do stride over right there, and then
See that
with
APM?
a 19 to hit, I assume
Nah.
that does damage.
No, I'm gonna increase their AC, so no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I'm
shit,
kidding. Yeah,
damn.
no, you hit him.
Like a shield, shield.
But
busting
it's
out,
not a
like, over
crit.
their heads.
Wave 2,
Yeah,
stronger.
No crit.
Yeah, we took a couple out, and so they're buffing themselves.
But who
So
gave him
that's
Juggernaut
10
potion?
damage. I will make him flat-footed to Gowan, and then my occultism
Oh.
lore check.
You don't really learn anything new from it. But yeah, beyond like what you already know.
And then that's my turn.
All right, Gowan, it is your go. A row of like 3 discarded like husk corpses lay before you. You see Corin has shot an arrow that just slammed into the lower kneecap of one of the husks, leaving him into slowing down his gaunt and his assault on Connect and giving you an opening.
Sorry, Corn, but I'm gonna attack a different one.
Uh,
I'm gonna use my sudden charge again, and then I have to rely on.
50 feet of movement. Get in there, boy.
Yeah, I'll move right here.
it has to be a straight line, so you would be.
It does?
Oh
I
wait,
thought
no,
it- I thought
I'm
it-
thinking of
That's not-
charge. Yeah, don't ignore me. Sudden charge is 2 strides. I'm
That's
Yowie.
there then. And then
charge
with my attack, trying to gingerly not attack one of my companions. Just kind of plunge downward
Hit me.
towards this one.
It's like
Oh,
Ganon
yeah.
Smite.
Taking
But I
advantage of that
reach
reach.
it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna need to clear away towards this guy. Bam.
Ugh. Still
Okay.
Oh, whoa,
You,
15.
you do hit him.
We keep them
Yeah.
starting combat.
Nice.
boys.
Roll max, bro.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's pretty big.
Oh, no, 1 out of 10. All over the place.
You can see the blade kind of come sweeping by, nicking the zombie, and you can see it just cleaves off this huge portion of its like his right collarbone, just leaving his like right arm barely like hanging on by like sinew and like muscle, before like, but he's still holding you in a grab, Korvac with his left arm.
Oh,
And
that
then-
one's the one grabbing me?
Yeah, the one Daniel just hit is the one grabbing you.
Okay.
And then with my third action, I'll just be like, "Oh, get off of
That one,
him!"
right?
And I'll try to stab down some more.
Add another +2 to that damage.
Oh
okay.
yeah, 17. I forgot about that. That one does. The next one does not hit.
Yeah, that does not hit. The zombie more doesn't dodge on its like, or the husk doesn't dodge on its own. More because of Korvac kind of struggling, he like yanked it, and it just kind of gets stumbled forward as barely missing from your like thrust. Okay,
Excellent. That's my turn. Oh, I think. Bam.
Tora, it
Wow,
is your
it's
go.
my turn. I'm gonna attack the one right next to Korvac. I don't know how to attack. I don't know. How
Hold left click.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Maxwell just did. That one.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna hit him.
Fuck that guy.
Roll it.
Oh. Shit balls.
You barely hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh.
I was gonna
AC
say, they do not
13.
have good AC.
Ace.
13 damage.
Nice. You jab your claw-like palms into the side of his like his torso, sinking past whatever armor that he was wearing.
Oh. And while like normally you see that Tora's pretty like kind of graceful, kind of like he's dancing when he attacks. He's kind of angry now. It's kind of more just like raw power instead of it's like fury and kind of instead of like normally is. But I'll do another one. Do my other one. Fuck balls. Did I hit him?
Still
You
higher
did
than the
hit
last
him.
one.
Yeah. That's...
14 damage.
You just kind of like send out a vicious slash and just claws out a portion of his like cheek, and his jaw is now just hanging on by a thread as he just kind of like gurgling.
Mhm. And then for my second action, I will strike again. Yeah, I'll strike again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Minus
Roll
5
for
on
it.
this one, or
yeah,
minus 4.
8. Oh god.
Natural one.
No, yeah,
Wait, you got
he.
your hero point?
No,
You're a
I'm-
bit out of breath. Your earlier like moment. Your rage has kind of like pushed your strikes to not be as accurate. As you do hit him, but not hard enough to kind of like pierce past his like armor. Okay.
I will step right here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah, leave me.
And that ends my turn. I will end the turn, but bam.
Okay, so I have a question.
Absolutely.
So, stabilize says that the target is one dying creature. Does it not cast if there is no dying creature, or does it cast and just doesn't affect them if they're not
You
dying?
need to be able to
Tell if
see
they're
them?
dying or not.
No, you don't need to be able to tell. You just need to be able to see them.
Okay, and I can't.
But
see
regardless of
randomly
if
either.
you do, anytime you do a spell, it uses the action points to do it, even if it's like
Okay.
it fizzles. So
Okay, so since he's got the bodies toppled on him, I can't really. He's just kind of.
I
I know
mean,
he's there. I just
yeah,
can't
it's
see.
it's difficult to make out like where he is because it's like so muddy and raining, and they're just like clambering on top of him. But
Okay, so instead of stabilizing him, Um, which two are on top of him? I think
Uh,
it's this one
yeah.
and
No, the
this
one on
one?
top of the carriage has not yet fallen down.
Okay.
It's the one that you pinged, or I pinged, and the one to the left.
Okay. So, I'm gonna have some jolts of electricity arc out just like above Karvok and pretty much only hit those two husks as they're on top of him. And
It's
they
a
will,
saving throw?
yeah, they will both need to make a DC 19 basic reflex saving throw.
Okay, so for the first one, that is an 11.
All right, that fails.
Then the second one was a 22. So
So that succeeds, so half damage then.
with a natural 20 on that one. So
Oh, so critical then?
I wish I could reveal these, but that's
So
fine.
then that would just be nothing.
Mhm.
So the one takes 2d4 plus 4. So 8 damage, electricity.
Fix that. Oh, I see. Okay.
The mug canceled out the other one. He was too muddy.
Yeah. The mud kind of like just
ground type.
he's got such a he's got a solid grounding. All right. Anything else, Kinnick?
Raise my shield as my other action and just kind of like look back at that other one that Tor
Okay.
is now looking at.
All right. Karvok, it's your go.
Alright. We're gonna pull a big brain maneuver on this one. And we're gonna strike.
Never expected.
Yeah. We're gonna strike the one grabbing me, which is that one, right?
The one to your left.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah,
Previously
I can
winning.
see your cursor, so it's fine.
Yeah, this one. Okay, we're striking that boy. Fuck that guy in particular.
Kill him. Kill him.
23.
You hit him. That's a crit actually too.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then it will have a +4. No, it will have a +2. It doesn't have forceful yet. +2.
Oh,
I
that
think
is
he's
okay.
dead.
Yeah, he's super dead. You go, just basically kebab him, lifting him up into the air before chucking him off to the side. You can the hollow light in his eye go out as he is now dead.
Oh, Jesus. And then holding him in the air, when I'm swinging down to get rid of it, I immediately go for the second strike on the one I was attacking previously.
Okay, rolled it.
And then this will have a +1 circumstance bonus to its to hit, because I have
Yeah,
sweep
because sweeping.
on belt.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, that was a
Well,
nice
that's-
spin.
that was a cute little spin. That's an 11. Still doesn't hit.
Yeah, that misses. As the corpse goes flying to the wayside, the disc weight on your blade does teeter it enough that you miss the husk. Are we swinging again?
Yeah, I just don't have. I was just checking to make. I don't have sweeping on this one.
No, because you just attacked this guy.
I could
Oh,
go for.
oh wait, no,
another
it's the same creature. Oh, I thought I thought you were referencing forceful, because for forceful you have to attack the same guy, yeah.
one. Forceful is just if you keep attacking.
Yeah. Oh,
in the
I
same
see.
turn.
I see. Okay.
So like, if I hit this one, I'll get a +2 for forceful,
Okay.
because I would have. This would be my second hit if I hit. That's a pretty good hit.
Okay. You
17.
did indeed hit him.
Okay, this damage will be +4. I like that damage. So that's a 16 damage.
All right. There we go.
He died too?
No, he's not dead. He's
Aw.
very hurt though.
And then, with my remaining 0 action points, I end my turn. Big brain
Let's
maneuvers.
go.
Excellent. Okay.
I want him to do slashing, bro. Hit me with the slashing, I dare you.
He's dead. Sorry, I'm rereading dying rules.
Oh, I don't. Who's dying, bro? We're all good heal. Oh
What?
yeah,
No one's
actually, real quick.
Dying.
On my last turn, at the start of the turn, I gained 2 HP, so I'm at 52 instead of 50.
Oh, I see.
Change
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
fast
you can do that
healing,
yourself.
bro. 2 HP to my 56 isn't really fast, but you know we'll get there eventually.
Damn,
But
you get
also, Seth,
56.
you don't get the thing where you're resistant to slashing because you don't have the
You need the
armor
armor
specialization
specialization.
effect.
No, I have a spell that only triggers if I get hit by slashing, piercing, or
Oh, I
that
thought you were
triggers on
talking
that.
about your
That's why I want to
half-plate.
do it. I want to fucking slaughter him.
Okay.
What level do we get armor spec? Is it like the same as weapon spec?
Not everybody
It's
gets it.
dependent on your class.
Yo,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it depends
Dude,
on what you.
I don't
modify.
think druids get that.
No.
Yeah, some people don't
I-
get it at all.
I
it's
think
only,
I
like,
can.
champions and fighter really
I can
get
do it with orc maybe, or maybe
Okay.
battle gives me. I don't
This
remember.
the one in front of you. Karvok is going to attack you. His first attack being an 11, he misses. Second attack being a 12, he misses. The one on that got shocked as his grasp is kind of like sliked away is it's still going to be attacking the one guy.
The poor boy.
Yeah, because they're not really that smart.
He's
Bro,
getting
he's already
bent,
dead, bro.
bent from all sides.
I forget.
Gowan, get in there, stomp on him.
Bendable days.
What's the meme? Is it automatic hit when you're dying, or is it?
I don't know. I've never been dying
No,
before.
if you die, you go to. I think if you're
Yeah, how
dying
does it
and you
work?
get hit, you go to
No,
dying
I'm
to
talking
it.
about like when they make a melee attack. I don't remember if it's automatic hit or automatic crit.
Oh, automatic.
I know it's auto crit, but the
I never intend on going into the dying condition, so
I've never
I-
been dying in my life.
No, I don't think. I don't
As
think.
Karvok.
I don't think it's an auto hit. It's just really bad if you get hit.
I see.
Shit, I forgot I had bless.
They have a -4 penalty to AC,
Oh yeah.
and they also have a -2 because they're flat-footed. So it's a -6 total to their AC.
That's a big fucking oof. But
I guess he's also prone, so he's flat-footed in that sense. Rest in peace,
every
Ryan.
NPC we encounter dies.
Yo, we're bringing back that
oh
meme.
shit.
This wasn't our fault, alright?
That's true.
We've been
He didn't
slaying.
run away.
Yeah, that was his fault. He should have ran towards us. They don't have attack of opportunity. You just go through them.
That's true. That's the play. I'm gonna run through all 5 of them and distract all of them, and then hopefully one of them scratches me once.
Okay. You notice like one of them like just starts like digging in on his upper like thigh. You can see he's like kind of beginning to shake, and you can see where it like bites him. This like almost like green. All of you can see this like almost light that seems to escape from the man's like where the bite wound is and into the creature's mouth, as though it's like sucking something out from like the wound. The other one is also going to be biting his upper arm and doing something similar. However, they miss their other attacks. This one is going to come around and swing at you, City boy. There we go. That is an unnatural 20 to hit.
On who?
Korvac.
Oh, okay.
Matches.
Okay, so you are taking 12 bludgeoning damage.
Bitch.
An attack is
Cut me,
coming.
I dare you.
2 attacks is coming at you, Gowan. As just kind of like gonna clamber against you. The first attack. It's a natural 1. So he just kind of hugs against your leg and you just kind of kick him off like some small animal. And the second attack is a 23.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. You're going to be taking 12 bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
As he's grabbing your big toe. He's wrangling it. No.
Not the big one.
Not the big toe. Did I have this guy attack already? I don't remember. Shit.
Which one?
The guy behind you, Connect.
No, he hasn't
No,
attacked
he
yet.
hasn't yet.
Then he's going to attack you, Connect.
'Kay.
That is a 15. Misses, I would say.
That misses.
And misses with a 12. So.
That misses.
Alright. We are...
The shield's doing work.
You can hear the light thuds of it as the creature flails helplessly on the other side. Alright. Corn is
Rise
your go.
stratagem against the one that type attacking Kinnick. I strike for a 29.
You hit him.
Crit.
Yeah, that's very much a crit.
Yo, they're gaining AC
Alright,
over time.
so, oh, that was a good roll. It's 32
Oh, he's dead.
damage.
The arrow gets like lodged down the whole shaft embedded into the creature's like abdomen.
Is
Okay.
he dead?
No.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Alright.
shit, he took 32.
Did my recall knowledge get anything new?
No.
Alright. For my last action, I will
Strike again.
I will strike again.
Whoa,
Against
the
that same
double
man.
strike.
The
Yo,
double
there you go.
strike.
Uh,
15.
you hit him.
Get him.
10 damage.
With a final arrow to the back of his skull, he falls over
Yeah.
dying. Excellent.
And then that ends my turn.
Wow.
All right, Gowan, it is your turn. You can see these creatures are now sinking their teeth into this man. Whether dying or dead already, you're not sure, but it is not looking good at all.
Would I be able to walk over this cart next to me?
You're big enough that you could like,
Even if it's difficult terrain, like
I actually don't
I
know.
don't think I'd have-
Oh no, it's two size categories larger. If you were 2 size categories larger, you could just walk over them. But the cart would be, I'd say, difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. I'll use my first action to stride, and I'll move right.
Because you're not like stepping over it, you're more like climbing over it because you're not like
Yeah.
huge. But
Move right there, and then I don't know how within the rules this is, but if I were to try to grapple his body, well, first of all, can I grapple an unconscious body and like?
you can. But he is at that like corner spot. I'm pretty sure from your like
Is that
reach.
isn't that within my reach?
That's still within his reach. He's got an extra reach.
No, I know, but no, I don't think he does. Cause like I think
His
the
reach is 10 feet around.
oh, it's well, no, yeah, but it's
Well, it
not like
increases by
it's not
5
it's
to
not a
10.
perfect square. It's like here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I think even if it is, yeah, he's to the left of the corner space.
Oh yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, I think he's still within it.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do the thing.
Cause like
Oh,
that's
God.
15, but that's 10.
forget how you make these squares bigger. Or the
I can't delete the one that I made. I don't know how.
He's like
Oh, there we go.
just to the left of that corner.
oh, I see.
Just encompassed Gowan in the thing.
Oops.
What the fuck?
Stop pinging me, Noah.
Kind of fun.
Yeah, that's about your reach right now.
That's my reach.
Yeah, because
Oh,
that's
so I
that's
can't-
10 feet out from you. So
So that yeah, he's just within it.
he's not though.
No, he's not
What?
within it. Look at the aura, Max. He
Look at the
doesn't get it
purple
because that's the
squares.
corner.
Oh, okay.
Then
Kill him, Neo.
if I were, I'm not moving, but if I were here, would I be
Yeah,
able to reach him?
you would. You would.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll just stride with my second action to do that,
Okay.
and then I'll try to, I'll free action take one of my hands off my sword, and then I'll reach over and scoop him up.
Okay.
Or try to.
You need to make a unarmed strike action, I believe.
You're good
Just
at those.
fucking
You got a
punch
plus
him.
2 to damage
Um,
against him. Just squeeze him.
Yo.
Ooh, is it?
Thank
Gotta
Thank
hit
God
him.
his
Oh,
AC
it was
is.
an
He
ath-
minus.
is it-
He has like minus.
Yeah, he has
six or
minus.
something.
He has
Is
minus
it an
6.
athletics check?
I
No,
think.
not grabbing. I think grabbing.
Yeah,
you need to
I
make
think
an
a
attack.
grab is an unarmed attack. Yeah, because escaping a grab is an unarmed attack too.
Oh, is grab different from grapple?
Oh, I mean, a monster's grab. Monsters have grab. It could be different for you.
So
I'm
you
sorry.
attempt to grab an opponent with your free hand. Attempt an athletics check against their
Oh,
fortitude.
okay,
DC.
then yeah, use your athletic. Whatever you rolled. You
Yeah.
rolled a 2 there.
You should
So
have gotten- your athletics should have got buffed from
Oh, so do I just use that roll?
yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
what's 2 plus
Then
your athletics? My bad.
14. Or no, not 14. 12 still.
Okay. So you reach over and kind of like yoink him out, and some of the creatures are still like holding on to him. But they had to they don't have their grapples on him anymore. So you just kind of I'm assuming just lift him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
he's
want
not
to lift him like
completely out of danger, but you notice
Yeah.
that he's just his helmet kind of clatters off. His face is bloodied and muddied, and you can see that there's a huge amount of blood seeping from where they were gripping him at, and they bit him. Along with this lingering, escaping light that you can see.
as long as he's in view of my companions.
Yeah.
Then okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Tora, it is your go.
All right, I will. Leap, tiger step right there. Right.
Okay.
And I will do some tiger claw stuff. I will tiger claw the guy to my left.
What is Tiger Claw? Is that just an unarmed attack?
I just do that so I can just click on it. It's kind of cute. It's
I
like,
see.
oh, there's my dinghy.
You hit him.
Damage.
Very nice.
Solid.
I will do it again with a -4 penalty because I flurry of blowed. He's fucked.
That's a crit.
He's
There
just
you
dead,
go.
probably.
Yeah,
I mean, these guys have
That
a lot of
doesn't-
health.
Ooh, nice rolls.
if he's not dead, he's taking.
He is barely alive. Yeah.
He's taking 4 persistent bleeding damage if he bleeds. I don't know if they bleed.
The,
Can they bleed?
if he
I
can
mean,
bleed-
they're not immune to persistent damage. So,
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
but that occurs at the end of his turn.
Yep, at the end of his.
Okay. So he is still barely standing, but you can see the slight wounds that you left on him bleeding severely.
And then I will. I'm gonna do some fucking maneuvering. I'm gonna tumble through this guy's square
Okay, I believe that's
To-
acrobatics.
to end up over here. Yeah, it's acrobatics. Oh, against his reflex DC or something. Oh God,
Yeah, reflex DC.
24.
You basically
Jump
walk
over
past. Yeah,
I
you
like- I-
you
it's like-
you
it's like I
somersault
hop on
over
his
him.
head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like hop on his head.
You set your head on his little skull cap before spinning yourself over to the other side, clambering down onto the muddy surface.
Awesome. That ends my turn.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You now see that he is Gowan has hoisted the bloodied, beaten, and bitten human guard. You're not quite sure if he's alive, but
Okay. Well, now that I see he is out of danger and in Gowan's loving, grasping grip, I am pretty much just going to take some of the air surrounding him and just kind of because right now it's kind of gray and cloudy and kind of murky out, right?
it's not really foggy, but it's raining. So it's that when it's raining really hard and it just kind of comes up in a mist. It's kind of like that.
So some of that like air around him is just going to become like purified in a sense, and it
Mhm.
just kind of like brightens up. And then you see like hopefully as I'm gonna cast stabilize, he loses the dying condition but remains unconscious. So the air is gonna go into his nose. Hopefully that makes him not dying.
You cast the spell and you don't see you see the air around him seem to like illuminate and purify, but it's difficult to really see. You do see like since it's raining so hard and there's so much mud on him, it's difficult to tell whether or not he's like the spell like succeeded. It didn't feel like it went wrong, but he's still like really fucked up. So,
Okay.
but if it took effect, it took effect. So.
And then is wait, is
What's up?
tumbling through like an action or
Isn't it?
Yeah.
it is? Okay.
Mhm.
Then I will not. We'll go 5, 15, 25.
That one's gonna use quivering palm, and
Oh, he's dead.
I'm kidding.
I can do that. Not now, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
will
18th
go
level.
right there, right next to the cart. Just kind of like press up against it as it's flipped over,
Okay. Cool.
and that will end my turn.
All right. Karvok, it is your go.
So did one of them grab me, right?
Yeah. The one to your left. Oh wait, no, that
Oh.
grab's not. Yeah, that grab's not going anymore. So,
Oh, okay.
because you didn't get hit.
Well-
It ends after their turn. So.
Okay. Well, back to hitting. The one in front of me hit.
Rolled hit.
The one I've been striking this whole fucking time. Die, bitch.
You bring your falchion into this heavy swing and cleave across his chest. Let's see that damage. He's barely standing. You just
That's 10.
you just like cut out his lungs with a heavy slash across his ribs. He's very much dead.
So
Oh
we
wait,
take-
I lied to you. He's at 1 hit point. I'm
Wait,
so
with
sorry.
The 2 extra damage.
Wait, with the
Oh, with the 2 extra, he is not.
Yeah.
He is
I was
dead.
gonna say I did 10 damage.
Okay.
You gotta find a way
Yeah,
to add
moderate
that.
curse, baby.
Yeah. Curse for life. Woo!
For life, baby. And then after that, we cast our gaze around. We see the other weakened one, like kind of behind us there. And then we swing at him.
Okay. Rolled hit.
This gains +1 circumstance bonus because it's sweeping.
Wait, with the one behind you? Just so you know, that one has. Okay.
That one's the one
greatest
that's
unit, one
bleeding.
behind
The
it,
lower,
like,
the lower left, or the
Yeah,
one
lower
to your left. Okay.
the
You
lower
hit him.
left. Yeah. And then I go for the damage, and this has +4. He
Okay.
takes 15 damage.
He's dead. You spin around
Might
and
bleed
clatter your blade into the side of him as he goes flying back, not moving.
And then
Might bleed
for
damage,
my
killer.
final action, we hit the one to the left of me on a third backswing.
Okay, let's see it.
And this has +2 instead of +1 for sweeping.
As Korvok is just going into this mad fury, downed one, spin around, down to another, as he's spinning around for the third. However, he barely misses. The blade just.
Is
That's a
that
14
with the
to hit.
plus?
That's a 14
Oh,
to
that's
hit, 'cause I-
that's a. Oh, okay, you got him.
Yes. And then this is gonna be +6 damage.
Okay.
Jeez.
Bro, it's like your major curse already.
Yeah, bro.
So 16.
Yeah, that'll be 16.
Gotcha. All right. You
And
slam the
then
blade
that'll
in.
end my turn.
It did not. There we go. Nice. You slam the blade into the creature, comes stumbling back almost into Tora, but you have downed 2 and injured another. Very well done.
Woo!
All right, end your turn if you are done.
Oh yes.
Shit.
Shoot
I've been
these
stunning
friggin-
people this entire time, but I've been forgetting it.
Okay.
I can cast spells.
They are now going to with their meal out of grasp. They are going to strike at 2 are going to strike at Tora. This third one's gonna walk around to you, Seth. Do you have a? Oh wait, is you have a great sword? Yeah.
I have a falchion.
No, I'm talking to Gowan, but I don't
bad
think you.
attack sword.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is that two-handed?
That's one hit.
Oh shit.
But with
Do you have attack of
versatile.
opportunity?
I do not.
Okay. Okay. 2 attacks are coming at Tora, and 2 attacks are coming at Korbok.
No. They're just like, fuck that giant guy.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. 4 attacks are coming at Tora, but with the penalty, 3 attacks are going at Korbok because 1 moved, so he only gets 1 swing. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost.
They don't do the triple attack.
They are permanently
moving?
slow, so
Oh,
they're slow 1. So they
Oh,
only
that's
have
cool.
2
Oh.
action points.
Damn, bro.
The first attack is a 24 against Tora.
Hits.
The second attack, oh, I didn't -5 that, but that misses with a 8. So the first hit is dealing 7 bludgeoning damage to you, and you are grabbed. All right. The first attack towards you, Korvac, is a 24 to hit,
Hits.
dealing 11 bludgeoning damage. And the second attack is a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Nice. Okay. Last attack at you, Korvac, is a 23 for his swing.
Hits.
You are taking as both of these guys just come into a combined assault against you, just kind of battering their heavy-handed arms against you. I attacked you twice, right, Tora?
You attacked me twice already. Yep.
Okay, so you have 2 more. First attack is a 15. Misses, I
Misses.
assume. And last one's a 12. Okay.
Miss.
You're great.
And that is the end of what they can do. Corin, is your go again.
I devise a stratagem against that man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, he has soft cover because he's engaged with an ally.
Is that actually the thing in this game?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit.
That's +1 AC, so it's not a huge increase. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
for soft
shit.
cover.
I will. Well, I rolled really shit, so.
Or at least...
I'll just.
No, go ahead.
Just make the strike anyway.
Well, I can't. I have to. If I want to strike that guy, I have to use the natural one. So there's no fucking point. I will stride going. 10 right there, 20, 30, and then I will strike this one.
Okay.
With my bow.
Yeah, they basically all have soft cover because of this one.
For a
But
20.
with a 20, you still hit him. The arrow slips past you, Korvac, and sinks into his shoulder. Dealing
19. Or not, why I say 19? 11 damage.
11 damage. You sink an arrow into his shoulder. Okay. Anything else, Corin?
No, that was the end of my turn.
All right, Gowan, you have a man in hand. Not quite sure if he's still with us, but you got him.
I was assuming he is for the time being.
Mhm.
Can I set him down behind me?
Yeah, you kind of
Drop him.
throw him. Just yeet him back.
Just over your shoulder.
I would say I guess I'll say because he's unconscious and you're so big, I'd say you can just maneuver him like an object. So I'd say that's
just
an
like an
action to interact.
Yeah, right there's fine. And then I'll just take a casual backhand of a swing towards the husk in front of me.
Okay, roll it.
20.
Lagundo.
20. You hit him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
27 damage.
Meaty.
Meaty
27 with the +2.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
We have so
Alright.
many
Don't worry,
benefits.
Max. I always counted it.
You just slash at him with your bastard sword. It slams against the creature's back. Tori almost has to step back unless it's gonna fall on him. A
And then
splattering
my-
of like rain-filled blood. But yeah.
With my third action, I'll reach just a little bit farther and stab the one right behind him as well.
Okay. Roll to hit.
With a multi-attack
Lagundo.
penalty, that's still 22.
You very much hit him.
Sorry, here's the damage.
Oh,
So
baby.
25 damage.
These meaty thwacks. Oop. Nice. They're still standing, but they are very much hurt. All right, Tora, it's your go.
I am going to make a flurry of blows. With my first hit, I'll attack that guy.
Rolled hit. That is a hit.
Fuck. That damage, and then I'll do it again on that guy.
Okay. Barely hits. With a 13. Bah, you're just clawing into him. These angry swipes in the reins as you just fling raindrops to the side. Gore and ripped like cloth and flesh to the side as you tear at his armor.
And he has to make a fortitude save. Because I'm stunning fisting him.
Oh, I see.
The DC
You're
is
fisting him? What?
the
He'll
DC
have
is
one
20.
fucking attack or one
He'll have
action.
one thing if he the 20 is the DC.
You said fortitude?
Yeah.
He fails with a 9.
Okay.
Is it a crit fail?
No, it's just normal. There's no crit fail for that. So he's just
Um,
he just has.
Isn't there?
Oh, maybe I don't know.
Isn't he stunned 3 if he crits fails?
Just can't fucking do anything.
Negative 1.
Props.
That's what I
let me check-
thought.
Let me check my actions.
Yeah, stunning strike.
He might get fucked.
Is that like a
Stun
Oh
basic?
yeah,
three
yeah,
on a
yeah.
crit
He's
failure.
done 3.
He's just fucking gone.
Yeah, he's done 3.
Dude,
You
the
fucking
goner.
punched him drunk.
Which one did you attack? The one above or to your right?
The one above me.
He
Okay.
hit. You notice he's just echoing back, stumbling. Just can't.
Arbok
Can't.
cast restoration on him.
Okay.
And then I will, with my second action, I will strike the
man.
guy. I'll strike this guy.
Okay. Roll
I'll
hit.
take that -8.
Oh, he's flat-footed too, isn't
Oh shit, that doesn't probably help. That misses, I guess.
Isn't he flat-footed? But I don't.
I don't think that would
That's a
help. It's only
+2,
7.
right?
Wait. Against which one? I'm sorry.
The one to the right of him.
Oh.
Okay. Well, it's only a 7.
Yeah. You missed.
All right. Then I will. Fuck it. I'm gonna wholeness a body again. So I will. Don't mind if I. Bah. And then I'm out of
There.
spell.
You're gonna apply that heal, or do you need me to?
I will.
I don't know if it already does it or anything. But
I have to target a token.
yeah. Okay. Anything else, Tor?
That'll end my turn.
I like that body for the wholeness of body. Just, it looks like handsome Squidward. Like
Yeah, he kind of does.
it's like dance. Okay. Did you say you were done with your turn?
Yep, that ends my turn.
Kinnick, what are we doing?
Alrighty. So, how does this one look?
You should be able, can't you see their health? They're like,
Yeah.
No.
If you hover over them, Max,
They're
you can
badly
see
injured.
kind
You
of-
can't see like their bar, but you can see like that they're fucked.
Yeah.
Where do you see that?
It says
Okay.
badly injured when you hover over 'em.
do you have the,
Not for me.
you have to have the basic controls thing selected in the top left?
Top
Yeah,
left,
select
like
token.
It
yeah,
has like
basic
a little,
controls.
and then
Yeah.
there's
One to
there's
right of
the
it,
the select tokens.
Yeah, select tokens. That's what I'm on.
Oh,
And the
It
words
doesn't
badly injured
doesn't
don't
bring
appear
up
above it.
anything.
Guess you're just
what?
stupid.
Yeah, he's badly injured.
What about this one then?
That one's barely
Barely.
injured. The one by Gowan is grievously.
And this one?
That one's
He's
barely.
Barely.
Okay. I'm going to go for this one.
Okay.
So you can see, similar to before, you can see some storm clouds like start to swirl on top of this guy as I am going to cast Tempest Surge on him.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
he will need to make a basic reflex save.
Okay. That is a 10.
Almost a crit fail. Just a failure though.
Okay.
So that is 2d12 electricity damage. Damn it.
Just
7 damage.
as this electric just like shocks into him, you can see it reverberates through his muddied, bloodied leather armor as he just like comes into this heavy convulsion.
And then he is clumsy 2 for 1 round, and then takes 1 persistent electricity damage.
Oh, okay.
Some of the jolts of lightning are still
I see.
coming around his body.
What does the clumsy do? I'm assuming it's just like
So,
a minus or a minus.
Can I put that in the chat?
Yeah, you can do that.
How do I drag it or
I believe it's -1 AC, -1 to all
minus? Yeah.
checks.
And since it's 2, it's -2.
Status penalty to dexterity-based checks and DCs, including AC, reflex save, range attack rolls, and skill checks using acrobatic, stealth, and thievery.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like a -2 to all his deck shit.
These guys are
So they'll have an
dexterous.
AC of 11.
Okay.
And
That's good.
for my last action, I will.
Wait.
Am I able to stride over this
Oh.
cart, or do I have to like climb up?
Is it just minus
because it's on
minus
the time?
to their dex AC or to the like armor AC? Because
It
I
says
believe
AC.
it's just AC in general.
just AC in general. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
Because AC always adds dex, even if it's negative.
Oh, I see. Well, I was just saying
You
like
always
it.
are affected by your dex.
So yeah, any dexterity-based checks,
Mhm.
DCs, including AC reflex, all that, is just a -2 for 1 round.
Okay. Do we have anything else, Kinnick? As you have released this electric burst.
Am I able to climb on top of this cart, or is that like too tall for me since it's still flipped over?
I mean, it would take the climb action, I'd probably say.
Oh, let me just move then.
The
move,
reason Gowan could like move through it was just because he's so big.
Because he's big.
Yeah.
So I'll move 10 there, 15, 20, 25. I don't know if I take any attacks of opportunity.
No, you're good.
Okay.
They just have quivering palm. That's all they got.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Garvok, it's your go.
Okay, give me the plus. Oops, wrong way. Give me +2 to health real quick. And then for my first action, I'm going to cast a 1-action 2nd level heal on myself,
Okay.
which gives me 2d8 healing.
Gotcha.
Nice. Or I thought it's
Forgot you were a caster.
Yeah,
I
I'm
I thought
an
it was
actual
1d8
caster
plus
with-
8.
No, that's if you
Hey.
cast it as a 2nd action. I'm casting it as 1 action, so I don't get the.
It's not an
Oh,
aura.
okay.
It's just one person.
Yeah,
touch. It's
I
one
thought you
person
said 2
touch.
action, not 2nd level.
No, I'm only
I know.
casting 1 action.
I know,
That's
we're
a
just-
2nd level- I'm using it as a 2nd level spell.
Come back.
I forgot you
So,
could do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm fucking whack with that shit. 2d8. It'll be
I got you, homeboy.
12 HP. Get me back up there a bit.
I have
And
healed you.
then with my 2nd action, I like to strike this bad boy right there.
Rolled hit.
Oh, that was close.
Crit.
23.
That's a crit.
Real quick. Watching him die.
Ooh, not a very
Also
good roll on
+2
that crit.
damage.
But he is dead. You lop off the top of his head after. Better. just cleave off the top of his head.
I just like pat myself like the aura kind of like coalesces into me, and
I see.
heal up.
Cool.
And then I look at the one above me there, the one I'm kind of got the mouse on, and that'll be my 2nd attack with +1 to sweeping. Very cool.
Another crit.
24 to hit.
Another barely crit. Very cool.
Yeah, baby, we love those.
The one you were, which one you were striking? I'm sorry.
The one above me.
I see.
This one there.
Gotcha.
And that will be +4, so that'll be a straight 40.
Well, that one is also dead. As
Yeah,
you just
and then,
you swing your falchion, bury it into his lower abdomen, and basically cut through everything but the back portions of his skin and his spine before he just topples backwards, like his body just folds backwards.
Yep. Very cool. And then that will end my turn.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be our boys, our lads, unfearing of the fact that their like 3-1 advantage has toppled away.
Shit.
They are going to jump Tora.
No!
So the first swing.
Don't worry,
is-
that one to your right is
That is a
clumsy.
27 to hit.
Oh.
Hit.
His second attack with a -5 is a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Miss? Oh,
20?
20? Yeah, 20.
20 misses. Sorry, the 27 hit. If I said miss, I think it's gonna be.
No, I don't think he did. Yeah. Okay, so for the first attack, you're taking 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And the second guy, with his swing, that is an 18 to hit, which misses.
Mhm.
And his second attack is a 22 to hit.
Matches.
Alright, and he's going to deal 11 bludgeoning damage.
Bugger.
And this boy is going to take 1 lightning. Oh wait, no, that guy's dead. That guy's
Yeah,
super
he
dead.
did.
Yeah. They are going to. I believe that's all they can do. So.
Wait, wasn't that one stunned?
One
Oh,
second.
that guy
shit!
was
Oh yeah,
super
one is
fucking
stun
stunned.
3.
Oh,
Yeah,
There-
he was super
fucking
stunned.
stunned that
I forgot
guy.
about that guy.
All right,
He
I'll
was
give you
stunned
that. I'll
three.
give you that HP back. Yeah, thank you for that. I forgot about that. So he got his shit rocked.
He thought about slicing into you.
Yeah, he was in his head. His little unthinking husk brain. Corn is your go though.
Devise a stratagem against that man.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Whoa.
Well, yeah, I attack, strike action, crit. Let's go.
Just
What are you gonna
confirm.
roll? Come on, just roll.
Wow, that's not very good rolls.
Oh jeez.
10 damage.
Okay.
That was 10 damage with a crit.
Everything was lining up.
Yeah.
The stars aligning as you draw the arrow back. And you're just like, oh, I did not draw it back far enough that time. And it just
Oh,
kind of like
fuck.
sinks into his armor. But you did indeed sink the arrow into him, but it did not go exactly where you wanted it. Oof.
When you point block, it's like when you point blank shoot somebody in the face, but it like carves through like there's.
Yeah, it gives him a little cut.
With a natural 1, you learn that these men are still alive. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
No,
guess
they're
I'll-
super
I'll
dead.
I'll just do a second attack against that same one.
Okay, roll again.
Largundo. Wait, not Largundo.
No.
Look,
Uh,
Hero point. I reroll.
There it is. Let's see
I
it.
will not miss.
Yikes!
Oh.
My 100% accuracy is ruined.
As the arrow flies, the creature lurches backwards. Not really in response to what your arrow, but it just flies past him. Tora, you have to pull your face out of the way as the arrow just skids past your face. And just flies off into the bog behind you.
With that mean it goes flying towards Gowan.
It just
He's too
clinks
big.
off. It just clinks off to Gowan. Yeah,
Oh,
Gowan, you feel basically it feels like a raindrop to you at this point. It's
That one's
Take the
flat-footed to
strike
Gowan as well.
action.
okay. All right,
The one you
Gowan is your go.
Yeah.
I hit him.
Which one?
The one in front of me. With the
Uh,
thing.
okay.
matter?
Roll damage.
Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I might have accidentally.
Okay, that's alright. 18 damage.
With a heavy-weighted foot, you bring your boot back and just slam it into this one's side. You just send him
Then I
before
will,
he goes splashing into the water behind.
I'll walk over here, and then with my second attack, I will similarly try to kick this guy in front of me.
Okay. We'll do it.
And flat-footed, so does that mean
22.
that's
Oh,
a
that's a crit too.
then?
Yeah, it's a crit because of
Ooh.
flat-footed.
And there it is. Okay, 26 damage.
26 damage. You just slam your foot onto him, and Tora and Korok, you are just covered in this like the muddy blood that just splatters back at you. Whether or not, however you react to it, but Gowan, you just crush this guy. underfoot. So he is dead. Congratulations.
Yeah,
You boys did it.
Hey,
Nice.
Woo!
I'm next up.
I'm gonna run into this guy.
Oh, he's
I will battle-
stabilized, so
Oh hell yeah! I did
Yeah, he's
stabilize
Yeah,
him.
you did it, bro.
I guess yeah. I want to check his medical.
Well,
Okay.
Gowan really did most of the work there by getting him out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he
Bro,
was.
that was your plan all
distraction.
along. You enlarged him. He was able to. You enabled him.
I was thinking big brain plays
All
way
right.
ahead of time.
You were pulling a
As
Forrest.
you guys finally have a moment to although you aren't necessarily exhausted. How long is Gowan big for?
It's a minute,
Oh, okay.
and
So-
then I don't think there's any downsides afterwards.
Okay.
Oh, duration 5 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
You
I
just
mean, you
lose
can
your
dismiss-
How
clumsiness,
long
like,
does it last?
I mean, you can
I
dismiss
can't-
the
I
spell.
don't-
I think.
I don't think I
I
can.
think that's an action to just like. Oh wait, no, it has to be.
It's not a sustain.
Yeah, you
it's
need
a
a sustain.
duration.
Yeah. So you're
Uh,
just a big boy.
I think roughly around 5 minutes.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep a lookout from up here.
Is everything going all right out there for you fellas? Oh, he's not texting. I hope everything's being held up all right. Is Korak still there? As you see, you see Theo pop his head out of the cart. I was watching the whole thing. You guys did wonderfully.
Carvock's just like deeply breathing, and he's just.
All right. Don't worry, guys. I got the cart locked down. So, he goes back into the cart.
Can I check the guy medically and see?
Yeah.
See how he's
You,
doing?
you kneel down to him, and right away you can already see it's like it wasn't looking good at all. If this guy's still with you, he's like barely there. What up, Korak?
Oh fuck.
Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna ask about turns, but no, that it doesn't count anymore.
Yeah.
I'm still moderate curse, but I was gonna say my fast
Okay.
movement keeps going.
With a 26, you're able to identify that this man is still alive. Checking his pulse, you can feel the very slight like beat underneath it. He is like barely with you. To put it into perspective, he was at dying 3, and then he got stabilized. So
Yo.
I'll use battle medicine on him, and I won't make the DC bigger, and I'll use assurance, so it kind of just auto heals him.
mhm.
I don't know if that does anything to someone who's dying, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Well, he's not dying. He's
Well,
unconscious.
someone who's unconscious. I don't know if that
Yeah.
like brings people up or if they
I don't
just
think it
get healed.
does. I think magical healing does, but I'm not
Because
sure if
after
it's
your
any
turn,
healing.
I was gonna do something, but
I
I'll
mean,
just
yeah, we have
patch
two
You lose the
healers, so we
dynamic
can kinda-
condition automatically and wake up if you ever have or hit point or more.
I see.
I'm just patching him up a little bit.
I will let you know that there are some very obvious things that you see. You see that there are multiple bite wounds, one on his upper right shoulder, and one on the lower left like thigh, where the husk had like bit through, and you can see around where the humanoid teeth had like bitten into his flesh. There are like brackish veins kind of stretching out. It definitely it's showing like very similar signs to like that of an infection, but it is not purely the same.
What's
For
As you kind of like wrap the bandages around the
wrap his
bite
bandages,
wound.
cover him with 11 herbs and spices, that kind of stuff. Get him with a 10
Oh.
HP.
what's the status, Tora? Carvock kind of walks up to you. He's still
He's
got this
alive.
like bloody aura around him, but
He's not faring well.
Baba. You could hear like a slight like mutter come from him as he
Sir, you're alive.
I got something for him.
you can see he kind of like panics. It's just he kind of like glances up and you can see he like looking around. His vision is still very like bloody and like muddied, but he glances around and figures out that you are not the husks that were like clambering onto him.
Well, hey there, buddy. Glad to see you alive.
Uh, hi. Um, did, what, I'm assuming you help me out there. I last I remember, they fell on me. I don't. Am I bit anywhere?
You're a little bitten. Ah,
There's bites.
No. No,
hold on, buddy.
No.
I might have a trick up my sleeve for you here. Just give me a minute.
Oh,
And
my breath.
Karlach's gonna channel some of this aura. And does the bite count as a toxin or like a condition?
A disease.
Ah. So restoration would have no effect?
Restoration, I don't think would have any effect. Let me look up
I
restoration
think
for a
it's a
second.
higher level
Target suffers
restoration.
by
I think
save.
there's literally a spell called Remove Disease. So
There might be. I don't have it.
Yo, do I
I'm just
have it
wondering
as
if
when I
I
can
could-
prepare later?
yeah, there's a spell called Remove Disease, and it's a level 3 spell for Divine and Primal.
Damn.
Well, I could.
Okay, next level I can get it then.
I was like, yeah, maybe in a level or two.
Hold
I'll
on,
figure
buddy.
I-
We need to go
I
grind
think-
out some monsters.
I think conditions is like stunned, clumsy.
I have the list here.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
conditions. I didn't
Yeah.
know if this counted as a toxin. That was my main question.
No.
Okay, because I can
Corin,
remove enfeebled or stupefied.
I'll give you.
Am I medicine check? Let me see what kind of disease it's at.
Oh,
kind
he
of
has
disease it might
he
be?
has he has he's husk bitten. There isn't really a name for the disease
Oh, no.
because it's more of like a thing.
Is it kinda
And
like-
basically the first day there shouldn't be any effects, but over the course of over the course of 4 days, he will begin to grow more and more sick as the infection erodes more and more, consuming his life force and essence before it finally kills him and turns him into a husk. There is not a known non-magical cure for it, as far as you know.
So like if I treated disease, there's like no saves that he'd have to make or something like
Yeah, yeah, it can't be cured by
It's kind of doomed.
at least as far as you know. So
I'm sorry.
yeah. It basically oh, okay, there we go, refocus. I will say it's known to you though, Corn, because you got a pretty high recall knowledge roll earlier. Husk bites are only like deadly to basically like humanoids or living creatures. It is not deadly to revenants. Matter of fact, you guys have complete immunity to husk bite.
Wow.
Sick. This guy doesn't happen to have a glowing scar on him anywhere, does he?
Yo, let's make him a revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just kill him.
Wait, please.
Buddy.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked anyway. But
Hey, buddy, I gotta ask. Is there a village around here? Maybe some clerics of some variety might have some magical means of helping you out.
clerics. What? Listen, I don't know what created you fellas, but look like gods around here. As he kind of gestures to the sunken and broken like forestry that surrounds us. I was trying to get some easy money. Nearest we were on our way to Gallows Water. It's about 3.5 miles from here. But we obviously didn't make it for that. Them things showed up. And everyone started getting up again.
And what is this thing?
I don't know what. Uh, I was a ranch hand before I took up any mercenary work from the central continent, but it was big. Uh, Humanoid, I guess. It had one like twisted vestigial arm, and its other arm was freakishly huge. It practically walked on it as like its third leg. It was covered in warts that looked harder than any armor, and it was so freakish. It looked like something your folk would tell you about to keep you in bed at night when you were a kid, but it wasn't too big. It was about as big as this lad right now. As he gestures towards Gowan, but obviously freakishly monstrous. It had black eyes that had a green tint to them. It was as though it was glowing. And when it killed my fellas, it would stop. It's almost as though he was like sucking the life out of them. Just started looking like how they are now. So he kind of gestures over to the husk bodies. I only lived because when he hit me, I got launched into the water and I knew how to swim. I guess he didn't notice me, but when I crawled out, all my fellas started getting up again. And him and all those, he had a bunch of smaller ones with him, but they didn't look as freakish, I guess, as him. I'm pretty sure that they were goblins or something, but he didn't kill the supply we were taking. They just took him.
What kind of supply did he take?
I mean, I'm not too in line with the work, but we recently got hired on by Goldbong to transport a new shipment from the set dungeons up to here. And he apparently put in a down payment for him, but they're all fucking gone now. I guess if this disease doesn't kill me, that guy probably will. They're always that way. Of course, I haven't met him yet.
But what were they? What was the stock they put down payment on?
Slaves. I don't know, the common folk that, most of them, criminals or otherwise, brandished for that service. Had a few, you see he like closes his eyes trying to remember a few rat folk, Ratchin, one or two Eldrin, I'm pretty sure, and most of them were humans on the older side. But if that thing did all this to us, I can't imagine there's anything good waiting for what it took them for.
Where'd it take them?
I'm not really sure. I was under the water.
Didn't see any directions.
I guess it looked kind of like they took them north, but I didn't really see much beyond that. Could have turned off. Is there any I don't really think there's a cure for this, but I don't really want to
What the
turn
heck?
into what my lads were.
I've got one thing that I could try, but I'm not really sure if it would work.
I don't know if I'd want to try anything with it, though. Not one for helping slavish.
Listen, I just move them. Well, we were just mercenaries. But if you want to label me that way, sure. I took the coin, so.
Well, let me just try this thing, see if it works. If not, then we'll have to figure something else out. And similar to the dream, when I had casted heal using 3 action points, I'm just gonna say a little prayer to Nid, and then everyone within 30 feet, there's a little bit of a like green energy that emanates, and everyone gets 1d8 hit points.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Let's fucking go.
Everyone gets
Whoa.
2 hit points,
Whoa.
unless if they're undead, then they have to make a basic fortitude saving throw. So if any of these guys are still alive
Make the
somehow,
save, boy.
fortitude saves. Bring him out. Is he undead?
Potentially in the future.
Fortitude save.
Nah. As you release this healing magic,
Oh.
you can notice some of the wounds kind of close along some of your compatriots. I mean, I feel a little better, I guess. I'm not quite sure if am I cured? Am I good?
I'll give him a once over again. Probably not.
Personally, I'd say no.
You never know. Maybe it's like
Maybe
this will help stop it. Reset the counter.
Yeah, he's still fucked.
Damn.
No.
Well, I healed everyone for 2 HP.
Shit.
I gotta ask you. Would you rather die on your feet like a man, or are you gonna wither away?
It's a very ominous statement. I've never really been a brave man. There's a reason I took transport and stuff like this. Felt it'd be a bit safer. But I certainly don't want to turn into whatever the hell they were. It seems at least you fellas know what you're doing. But if it could be quick, I'd appreciate it.
I pull out my falchion and I drop it on him, and I pull out my dagger.
Wait,
I
wait.
can't kill an unarmed man. Stand and fight. Show me your power.
You can see he's still very much like super fucked up.
Do not be a dog. Stand.
I guess.
Now, I must ask. Is there anything you pray to? Is there any god you wish that you follow? Any being of higher power? Does not matter if it is the Witcher Knight or the Emperor himself.
He kind of like looks over to fuck, Tora. If you fellas are ever around, you can see he reaches back into his back pocket and kind of like reaches over to you, Tora, and hands you basically like a satchel that he had on him. It's basically caked in mud at this point, but you notice that there is like small like sewings in it of what seems to be like a small, like almost like a child, like had knitted something onto the face of it. Um, I don't know if you'd ever see her, but oh, I guess I don't know what you're gonna do with my shit once I'm dead, but my mother's taking care of my daughter back in set, so if you're ever around there, I appreciate you. Return that to her.
I will personally say this to your daughter.
I'll take it and I'll give him a nod.
Now I'm going for the 1v1. He has my falchion.
Okay. Ryan granted. Oh, I can't have mercy on my soul. As he's gonna just charge at you.
Yep, I let him have the first strike.
Okay.
He's gonna kill me.
Oh.
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out this once. As he...
Yeah. I don't know if he's even proficient in falchion. It's literally a dagger. I didn't want to give him the dagger because that seemed insulting.
Honestly, it's kind of it might be more BM that you gave him the big sword and you're like, I'm gonna kill you, and you're just holding a dagger. Like, I am
I
going
only
give
have
me
the
the dagger.
dagger on hand. So, like, I don't know. Unless we wanted to
I mean,
stab
he
it
has
somehow.
he has a weapon, I guess.
I didn't fucking know that.
Oh, I mean,
Like
he
a
had...
soldier.
Falchion
Why
as
would he
like
not
a
have a weapon?
sign of good faith.
Here. I mean, we can retcon. You have your sword. He has his flail and shield.
Okay, he has his flail and shield.
He missed
I have
anyway.
my falchion. Okay.
He clatters. You parry it off with your sword. As he's going to use his other action to swing at you again with a -5. Misses with a 10, and then he's going to raise his shield. It is your go.
I see him coming for these swings, and then I'm not gonna be him. I thought about going for like just blessing or some shit, but no, we're gonna go true swings.
You're gonna 360 thrust.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm just gonna like you said, miss. So I'm just like parry out the thing, and then go in for a slash on the back there.
Okay.
That'll be a 24 to hit.
He will shield block. Oh wait, no he can, yeah. But yeah, you hit him. You very much did hit him, but he's gonna shield block the attack.
Okay, then damage.
Well,
Yeah,
Max,
it's still damage, yeah.
What? Oh, roll. I thought
Nah,
you
you
were talking about
silly.
me to roll.
Ha ha ha. Rolling the damage. I'm still moderate, so that's still +2, so that's a 17.
As you shatter your shield out of his hand, as the hardness just breaks entirely, you can see the blade scrapes against his shield arm as blood just is seeping down from it as you just left this like huge gash. But
And then I go, is he dead?
no, he's not dead.
Okay,
He's
I go for the
he's
second-
very fucked up. You left this like massive gash along his arm. You just like shattered his shield, and like the blade just carried on forward.
Yep, and then I go for the second strike.
You hit him.
Yeah.
fuck him up.
That'll be +4, so that'll be 20.
How do you want to do this?
So on the first swing, I shatter his shield, and then I'm going through, and I just pierce right into him. And then on the thing, after I pierce through him, I just lay him down on the ground. Father blesses you. This I promise I will leave your items to your daughter.
Okay. His as you whisper that to him, his grip kind of loosens on the blade before he's gone.
I pull the blade out carefully, not to like damage anymore. And I bow my head to him and stow my sword.
Okay.
I'll put his satchel on me.
Paul, how damaged is his shield?
It's fucked. It's super broken.
I may or may not have.
It has the
uplifted-
broken trait, so There's
Okay,
like a
can I
there's
still
like a
pick it up so I can repair
yeah
it?
yeah there.
Sweet.
Extra shields.
Yeah, I want an
Oh
extra
wait,
shield just to, like
if its
store it
health
apart.
is
Shield,
gone, if its
shield.
health has gone like entirely, is it gone or is it I don't remember.
I believe it's broken, and then I need to
It might be
repair it.
ruined. There
to
might
make
be
it shoddy.
I don't know. It depends on how big
I
the
think.
damage is.
Well, yeah, because it didn't have much health left after the first time you blocked, and Seth's hit was kind of big, so it just ruined that windshield. But regardless, you picked it up. Whether it's ruined or broken, we'll see later. But
And then once the combat wears, real quick, did that count as non-trivial combat or trivial combat?
that is very much trivial.
Oh, it's destroyed.
Damn.
Oh
I
wait,
get fast
the husk?
Yeah, so-
Or
No, not the husk, just the guy
No,
I just
yeah,
slaughtered.
it's what? What'd
Was
you say,
it
Max?
trivial or
No,
non-trivial?
no,
combat?
no. I'm talking to Max.
It's
yeah,
broken,
You
so
don't
if
get your
it's-
fast healing.
When its hit points are equal to or lower than its BT broken
Yeah.
threshold, then it's broken. Otherwise, if it's 0, it's destroyed.
Okay,
So-
yeah, it's super fucked. It's gone. It was just a wooden
Damn.
shield, so. eh.
What do you mean, just a
Shard.
wooden shield? That's all I got.
Yeah, but yours ain't fucked, bro. You gotta
Not
get
yet.
down
But
to
someday.
Someday that thing's gonna get tossed to the side.
hit. Yeah.
That's why I need multiple.
And then after Karvok stows his blade, he just gets super haggard and he has like bags under his eyes. But the red aura remains. But he's just
Yo-
tired.
Mhm. Your muscles sag as you exit out of your rage. You guys hear the "Whoop, whoop, whoop," as Gowan. Yeah,
Wears down.
No longer have that mushroom.
yeah.
Are any of you hurt?
Did anyone know where he pointed where the village was? I could use a breather.
You can just assume based on like the path they were going, because they were going down, like forward from where you guys were.
I thought he said north.
No, they took the dudes, like the
went
thing he
north.
saw.
Oh, okay.
He lands on your arm.
What?
No, his
Hmm?
his raven's back.
I'm talking about Noah.
No, it's upside down.
I put
What
him
is
on
that?
my shoulder.
He shakes the water off of him, but
Whoa, what are you doing, Noah?
I was checking at my feet. My feet, not my feet, but my feet.
What?
I have
Okay.
ward medic. That's what I was looking.
Oh yeah, he uses his phone. That's right.
Are any
Mhm.
of you hurt?
It's a
I'm
bit,
little
but I'll be
cut,
alright.
but I'll be fine.
Karvok, are you alright? You normally look like this after you expend yourself.
Remember how I told you I have these magical effects now? Bit of a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Channeling them in certain ways, it wears on me a bit. It out of combat, I just feel the rush. Well, in combat I feel the rush, but out of combat, it wears on me. I'll be fine if you give me a couple minutes. I'll be able to recharge myself.
I also should have mentioned that when you killed the guy, a slight like white light kind of emanated from his like chest. Do you want to eat his essence or?
Yo.
Yes.
Isn't that just
I
more
keep
powers?
that's a very important detail, but it happens every time you guys kill something that has it. So
So does the
What are the
person
downsides?
kill get the essence, or is it kind of just whoever grabs it?
well, normally it's just shared, but this
Okay.
at least in this case,
I
this
will
isn't
specifically
separate
take
really.
This guy's essence.
Oh my.
What's the downside to doing that?
He was a
mean, in
slaver.
essence,
Fuck
beast?
this guy.
He was
I
a
don't like him.
slaver. Yeah, that's kind of why I gave him the option of combat, because I specifically don't want to kill an unarmed guy who's not fighting. So I gave him the dual chance, because I was like, you can either die a husk or die a man. Make your choice.
The as you oh my god, as you consume the essence of this man, you take it into yourself, and as it disperses and kind of spreads throughout your form, your visage briefly leaves yourself, as you are now kind of standing within this your vision quickly like snapping between like a you seem to be some distant place with a pitchfork in hand as you're just shoveling what seems to be hay one way or another over into this small like heavy trough for animals to eat as it snaps over once again. That he seems to have traded his pitchfork or otherwise into what small cleavers and set out. But most of the memories as you're kind of like seeing them is this it seemed he lived a very like boring or otherwise like solemn life up until this point in which during his life in like Set he seemed to have he had a daughter, yet he didn't have like a stable income, so he had to take on odd jobs or otherwise to make the pay. And then your vision's back.
I will use you as accordingly. Devalda bless you for your bravery.
Alrighty. And it is with those final visages we will be ending session 4 of Scuffed Rolls Revived.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Thank you everybody for joining us, and we will see you.
Was that session 4 or session 3?
That was session 4. We had a bit of a week break in between, so I got a little ramped up. But yeah, we will see you boys at session 5.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.